When returned?
28 February 2000. In the pension, ordinance was directed
Pension matter. Caption it as pension matter. Motion.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter which had already been disclosed on 18th August 2022. In this matter, my lord, I along with my junior Mosmi Banerjee were appearing on behalf of the state. But I get my lord, server copy from where it is apparent that Sumanta Pramanik is the petitioner. And Sumanta Pramanik has been
Correction.
for the state. My lord.
Correction.
I have your can leave, my lord, for inclusion, my lord, may recall that matter, my lord, that permission to hold Durga Puja in the school premises is not. May it appear, my lord?
No daily list, monthly list.
My lord,
Give it.
One compassionate appointment and one family pension.
My lord, may I be permitted to one urgent motion, my lord? My lord, here, my lord, some of the guardians of the locality, my lord, lodged a complaint against the headmaster of the school, against the financial defalcation and other mismanagement of the school administration. And after getting the complaint, my lord, the president of the managing committee forwarded the complaint to the board. And my lord, thereafter, my lord, the headmaster is, my lord, issuing one after another notice to the guardians who made the complaint and threatening, my lord, threatening that their students will suffer.
This is the, where is the school?
Malda.
Acha. President of the managing committee intimated this fact to the board.
Board, my lord. And not only that, my lord, students of the school also, my lord, gave a mass petition to the BDO against the headmaster 2 days ago, my lord. 218 students, my lord, gave one mass petition before the, my lord, BDO, my lord.
What
Against
kind of
all these
allegation?
illegalities, my lord, committed.
What kind of allegation? Give me one illustration.
My lord, one instance is married, my lord. 2 or 3, my lord. আমাদের ক্লাস ঠিক মতো হয় না, হেডমাস্টার 2 দিন স্কুলে আসেন, হেডমাস্টার স্কুলে 2 দিন আসেন, মিড ডে মিলে আমরা খাবার পাই না, রুটিন অনুযায়ী মিড ডে মিল পাই না, ক্লাস 7-8 এর ইংলিশ ক্লাস ঠিক মতো হয় না, টয়লেট ব্যবহার করা
Inclusion in the list. Inclusion in the list.
Replace it. If you replace it, your matter will be
Such new motion. Subject to Lordship's pleasure, I am mentioning one matter, my lord, that was heard by your Lordship on 8th. And my lord, I consider to your Lordship's request as because Mr. Bhaskar was appearing on behalf of the respondent, and he did not appear. Lord, I have been suffering. Your Lordship asked me that very well. If he's not coming, the matter will be taken up on the next week. Let the matter appear in the Lordship's list. This is the matter of.
It is appearing in the list.
It was appearing. It was taken up, but on the ground of Mr.
What is the nature of?
Lord, the nature of appointment. My lord, I have been deprived of the appointment. Lord, in my place, my lord, the another lady has been given appointment who is having less qualifications. She is not of the locality, etc.
Appointment is a school run by a minority community.
Asha Kormi. Asha Kormi, lord.
Asha.
Asha Kormi.
আমাদের আছে।
And my lord, I agreed.
No, why? The state advocate was not present.
Mr. Basha was not there. His associate was also not there, and also passed.
No, obviously, how can you move a writ petition in the absence of any state representation?
Order cannot be passed. Lordship,
So, it was in the supplementary list. It was in the.
It was in the combined list, and the Lordship was taking up the matter serially.
So it will be. It will be not that it will be placed again.
Yes.
Give it. It is not that I will just break the queue, but you replace your mentioning slip by a type 1.
Very well, my lord. I will get.
Maybe permit to mention one matter, my lord, transfer matter, motion, my lord. Your lordship was supposed to, my lord, directed, my lord, that today the matter will come, my lord.
No, never directed. Never directed.
Mention before your lordship.
Never directed. You mention, you will appear. It will appear. It will appear accordingly. Not tomorrow, not today. Join there. Give it. Maybe.
What is the date of transfer?
But already matters are there, that will be taken up first.
Saint Augustine raised to class 10 registration blood. One expedition blood is pending before your lordship blood.
How many students are there now?
5 expedition blood, there are 4 expeditions blood.
There are no registration.
The same with the same, sharing the same.
File it and give it when the next returnable date.
October blood. Both
It will be included and file it, give the number. Contempt application means what kind of order I passed? Interest they will be calculating, Mr. Toto, when pension was released.
About 1 year, I wrote a letter twice before that.
Give it, replace it by,
Transfer matter, which is not challenging the order of transfer. When I sought for transfer, you prove my decrease.
huh?
Decrease, road extent have been decreased, and I paid for transfer. 4, 5 students, 6 students, 7 students are there. I paid that.
You are considering yourself a surplus teacher.
I'm not surplus, they are paid. That way.
In that way, you are surplus. Which district? Which district? South.
I prayed for transfer. The unusual.
No, unusual. This kind of repetitions are there where the zero strength is there. They are paying, let it be placed, but you have to wait. You have to wait for some.
Milord, may I? Milord, may?
Initially, the matter was filed, the original side. Give it to the
All monthly list.
pension matter motion.
Pension matter. Caption it, pension matter, give it.
New motion, my lord, transfer matter.
Transfer matter, have you captioned it?
My lord, already mentioned.
You have to replace it by type 1, otherwise no.
My
New motion.
petitioner was a headmaster, my lord, superannuated on 2021.
Pension.
Yes, my lord.
The new motion.
Give it. Give it.
No, Milord.
Monthly আছে যখন আছে, no upgradation.
Milord, may I?
এটা কি পেনশন হেডে আছে? Come after puja vacation.
Milord, may I beg to be excused to mention a matter, Milord? It's an unusual, Milord, circumstances and due to urgency, Milord. It's pending for a long time, Milord. Milord, it is a case, Milord, the headmaster, Milord, applied.
Motion.
Yes, Milord, more at the motion stage. He applied for in the, under the Utsotri, Milord, portal.
Huh?
Utsotri portal, Milord. Milord, the
Transfer.
person, yes, Milord, the person.
Transfer.
Yes, Milord.
Give it.
My-
All
That is-
monthly list.
My lord.
Milord, that is
Milord.
appearing in item number
Oh,
170. of
upgradation?
the-
No, not possible.
Milord, Milord,
Let it be there.
Milord, kindly, Milord, see
Let
one.
it be there.
My lord.
Give it.
My lord, may I have your kind leave
No
pension?
upgradation.
My
No
lord,
upgradation.
my lord, for there is a
Transfer matter. Give it.
my lord.
Replace it by type 1. Otherwise, it will not be included.
Lordship, there are two matters related to fast facility 2016, work education and physical education. The case is related to that the petitioners have submitted their application in under RTI Act 2005, but they have not got any reply. That's all. For inclusion.
Madam, may I be permitted?
How many petitions?
Sorry.
How many
The-
petitions? All motion stage.
Yes,
All are motion stage.
sorry, I don't know
Inspect
currently.
your, take proper instruction and then mention.
No, my lord, I have instructions to for
All
inclusion.
at the motion stage.
Yes. No. Upgrade.
It is already appearing in the list. Check up then mention next Monday. No restoration, don't repeat.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention two new motion matters for transfer, my lord? Another matter is therefore, my lord, salary, the petitioner is getting less salary than as per her qualifications, but the new teacher who came, she's getting more, being paid more than her, my lord. She made
All
representation.
will be in the monthly list.
May I be permitted to mention, my lord? My lord, I have mentioned earlier, but I couldn't say the year of appointment. My lord, the petitioner was appointed in 1999.
19,
In as a SSC conducted by SSC.
first SLSC 2016, then
Yes, your lordship, and he was appointed as SSC work education teacher with BSc.
what do you want now? Do you want to retire?
No, my lordship. He is getting lesser salary. He has done the requisite qualification, but he's getting lesser salary.
Give it all monthly list.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention one matter, my lord? 2 weeks ago, my lord, I mentioned this matter. This was a 2021 matter, my lord. Initially, when interview for upper primary was conducted, my lord, I was not called as an in-service candidate because in-service candidate was not allowed. I filed a writ petition before this honorable court. The coordinated bench allowed me and several other candidates, my lord. Being an in-service candidate, you can apply, and if you qualify, your candidature will be considered. The matter was kept pending, my lord. There was a direction for affidavits. Affidavits, my lord, not filed, my lord. The difficulty is, your lordship knows, the new panel has been published, my lord. Only these writ petitioners' names are not there, although in their respective category, my lord, these petitioners have scored more marks.
Whether they were treated as in-service
Yes,
candidate or
only
not.
because they were treated as in service, they were allowed to participate pursuant to direction of this honorable court.
Now, while declaring the result, is there any reflection in this result or in the?
Yes, there are other in service category candidates.
No,
who are all-
you have been treated as in-service category. That is reflected in
My
the.
lord, my name is not in the panel, in the waiting list, not in the.
No,
mail.
anywhere, any from, you can show that you were
I
treated.
were treated. I was called for the interview on pursuant to lordship's order as an in service candidate.
Then what happened?
My lord, I participated in interview.
But now no appointment is going to.
My lord,
get.
panel has been published, has already been
It
published.
will be there,
My lord,
but it
it's-
is not that you'll. if
No, my
it
lord,
is found-
only difficulty is, my lord, I am telling your lordship, the matter may be taken up any day before the division bench. If the stay order of giving appointment is vacated, my lord,
Anytime.
anytime it can be vacated now, then I will lose my chance of counseling, my lord. That is the only reason.
Then
my lord.
mention, and this is not now, it is a motion stage now.
Yes, my lord.
It will appear accordingly.
My lord, this is a 2021 matter.
So. Is a motion stage yet?
No, directions for affidavits were given.
So no, don't mention. If you do find there is a chance of,
My lord,
then we'll mention.
My lord,
Date of birth is only recorded in the admit card as well as mark sheet, my lord, as a result, my lord. I cannot.
When the mark sheet, you got the, in which year? In which year?
Examination.
2022?
I can apply for any higher studies or.
Very well, give it.
Because they are, my lord,
Give it, but replace it by type 1, otherwise not.
my lord, I-
Your lordship.
I incorporate mention matter for upgradation,
Monthly.
to mention a matter for upgradation. My lord,
No upgradation.
My lord, this is already in the motion itself, but it was appearing last 4 months.
No
back.
upgradation.
We are permitted to mention one matter for correction, my lord. Correction the presentation.
Correction, what
my lord,
kind of
this
correction?
is in motion stage. This is
Wait,
My lord, correction the presentation form, my lord. In the presentation form, it is mentioned as madrasa education, my lord.
what it should be?
Education, my lord.
Correction for correction, leave necessary, no? Presentation for correction, leave necessary. No, not necessary. Approach the computer section.
Counter signature is already.
Go there. Why the judicial order is?
and these are in motion stage.
Sure.
Yes.
What
I
are the
just
motions? What are the matters about?
The matter is about the first SLST 2016, and the petitioners have submitted their application under RTI Act 2005, but they have not got any received any reply. No reply.
New motion, my lord, for transfer.
Huh?
Although we can directed the PIC constituted case by giving effect on the date of appointment. That hard quality and service is not.
So date of appointment, you worked there as a teacher,
Teacher under school board.
no, organizing teacher or
The regular sanction post. Sanction post was.
how you got the appointment? Through SSC?
No, by regulation of my service, since I have completed 10 years service, 10 years service, as well as the vacancies there, has the requisite qualification.
No, who appointed you?
But it's the school authority, before SS, 1996, I had the appointed,
Oh,
before SS came with effect.
approval came when?
Approval 2015.
After the order of the court, shortfall of service.
Yes, sir.
What is a shortfall?
If they were to-
Shortfall of period, shortfall period.
2015, 2024, or the 9 years something.
So less than 1 year,
13 years, yes, less than 1.
give it. When you are going to retire?
March 2020.
Very well. A pension matter. Hey. Classify is that a pension matter.
Your Lordship, may I be allowed to mention a matter, Your Lordship, for inclusion in the list, Your Lordship? This matter relates, Your Lordship, non-allowing the CCL, Your Lordship. And
CCL?
yes, Your Lordship.
You prayed for.
Your Lordship, I have, despite of the repeated representation, Your Lordship, the
What for
school
CCL
authority-
was required?
Your Lordship, urgency that, Your Lordship,
What for the CCL was required?
you said child care leave, Your Lordship. So in order to,
What for?
in order to, Your
Child
Lordship,
care is a big term.
Your Lordship, the matter is that, Your Lordship,
What for?
she has a actually, Your Lordship, 13-year child, Your Lordship. So the petitioner, Your Lordship, she's the only mother, Your Lordship, who take care of
Mother
the
is
child.
only,
Your Lordship,
only.
his examination, her
You
child
have to have
examination.
Several mothers.
Yes, Your
but
Lordship.
you cannot have.
Her child examination will be held, Your Lordship.
What
In,
kind of examination it was?
Your Lordship, fine, midterm examination, Your Lordship. Midterm examination, Your Lordship.
Some examination,
Yes.
what the father is doing?
He's engaged in the Your Lordship service. He engaged in the service, but
So
her mother
wife
is
will
the
be
only child.
spared.
Your Lordship.
Wife will be spared. Father will be doing service.
Yes, Your Lordship.
The wife will be, mother will be spared.
Yes, Your
Because you have a right to get CCL.
kindly, Your Lordship, hear this matter,
Give
Your
it.
Lordship. Yes.
But
please,
this
Your
is not a very good quote for your client. Give it.
Lordship.
May I be permitted to?
Kindly to mention one matter. This matter relates to NOC of obtaining NOC of the secondary.
Transfer.
No. Obtaining NOC from the board.
Why?
School, secondary school is done.
NOC means what for NOC?
Affiliation NOC from.
Oh, private school.
No, secondary.
It is a private school.
Private school run by the NGO. What if,
Where is the school?
it is in Kejuri.
What is the number of students studying there?
Right now it's 74. The urgency is next year the registration for Madhyamik exam.
Registration of the Madhyamik examination. How many students are going to appear in the Madhyamik examination from this?
For my instruction is 26, 27.
So you are supposed to register them while they were in class 9 student.
Lordship, I applied for the affiliation in 2017. Then 2019 it was forwarded, the file was forwarded to the Commission of School Education. And
Oh, then without having the affiliation, you started admitting the students of 9-10. Under what assurance? Who gave you the assurance? Give it.
May I be permitted to mention matters for inclusion in the list of new motion, my lord?
What is the motion about?
Transfer.
Transfer. All, how many petitions?
5. Gratefully, your lord.
Caption it as transfer matters.
My lord, I was instructed that the department was refused to.
Huh?
My lord, department was refused to correct the presentation. My lord, department was refused to correct the presentation form without the correction. My lord, that's why I am mentioning.
Without the order. Hey, have you approached that?
My lord, my lord, my.
Dragon to gaya hai? Wait.
May I be lordship's kind leave to mention a matter, my lord, let it appear under the heading new motion, my lord. For the first time it's appearing.
Huh?
For the first time it is going to appear, my lord.
Yes, what is the motion about?
Regarding my lord pension benefits, it has been refused, it has not been granted till now.
Shortfall of service.
May I
Pension matter. Caption it as pension matter. Huh?
permit to mention for correction of order?
What kind of correction?
The name appear to be name appear for the petition in the order.
Name of the advocate for the petitioner.
Yes, yes, sir.
Who appeared?
Sogoto Mitro.
For the petitioner.
Yes.
But whose name is appearing now?
No urgency is there.
No. Give it.
Correction of order.
What kind of appearance? No appearance recorded.
No, yes, sir. The appearance are not recorded for learned senior Sogoto Mitro.
Oh, senior's name not included. বড় বিপদ।
On 10th August 2023, your lordship was pleased to give direction upon the my lord board my lord to consider the approval my lord given by the school my lord in respect of the leave taken by the headmistress, the petitioner before your lordships. The pension has been withheld my lord. There is a mandatory direction to consider the approval and accord the approval and disbursement of pension. Till date, my lord, the order has not been complied. There is a direction, my lord, the matter to appear after 6 weeks. 6 weeks elapsed.
No, direction for resolution.
Direction upon the schools.
Resolution was taken.
Yes,
Sanctioning the-
everything, my lord. The first step.
From whose end it is deferred? Board.
Board.
Board has not done anything.
Nothing. I have the copy of the order. Second page.
Take out an application.
Application for
Whatever grievance you have, nothing has been done, not the content.
yes.
Take out an application and serve upon them.
Yes.
Then you mention the application.
Yes. But may I mention the matter on Wednesday?
You serve it,
Yes. After serving my
do it. Next Monday, you mention the application, give me the application
Yes, yes,
number. I will
Oblige,
see how. For the list.
May I permit to mention one new motion, my lord, where the petitioner participated in the selection process for the post of assistant teacher, but in the West Bengal Madrasa under Madrasa Service Commission, my lord. Here, the honorable coordinator been directed the petitioner under who have the B.Ed qualification to give preference over the untrained candidate, my lord. The appeal was preferred, my lord, by the commission, my lord, that has been dismissed, my lord. My lord, the petitioner is a similarly situated person, my lord. May it be listed on in the monthly list, my lord, since
So you have been not allowed to participate in
no,
this.
my lord, but I want to get the preference, my lord, since I am having the B.Ed qualification. I am told, my lord, the
Automatic.
one SLP has been preferred against that order, my lord.
So you
I'm
need to
just,
wait till
or it is, may it be listed in the monthly list, my lord?
monthly list to give it.
Yes,
Wait.
my lord,
for inclusion, not for an upgradation in the list.
Inclusion, give
Yes, yes,
them.
my lord.
But all motions cannot be accommodated in the monthly list of October. But few days will be there for. Only some urgent matters will be taken up. And you expect that you must be expecting, it must be included in November monthly list.
November,
After puja.
November after puja.
After puja monthly list.
My lord, I have to come from long way from Balurghat.
So before puja, you do everything in Balurghat. Don't come.
Yeah, lord.
See? You know. And
My lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner.
Number one.
Yes, ma'am, state. I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord, on the earlier occasion, your lordships, my lord, directed, my lord, them to, my lord, to disburse the amount, my lord, already the amount has been disbursed in the account of the, my lord, the petitioner, my lord. Mrs. Maiti was leading me, my lord, because of the, my lord, the.
retirement benefits have already been disbursed.
Yes, yes. my lord.
Ashun.
And my lord, one humbly submission, my lord, before your lordships, my lord, the interest, if your lordships, my lord, was on the impression that the interest, my lord, another writ petition should be moved, my lord. My lord, this may be, my lord, encrypted in the order, my lord, of your lordships.
You take the pension first because
Yes.
I need a calculation.
Yes, yes.
When it was last accrued to you, when come with the complete application, then
Yes, yes, my lord. But the due amount has been paid, my lord.
देखो Mr. Shakko Maiti, learned advocate for the না এটা লিখে দিই কারণ একটু বড় করে লিখে দিই where from I will be getting your description in which school you were a teacher.
I was the teacher of, my lord, Anandanagar Srinath Vidyapit HS.
Tell me which paragraph should I see? The petitioner. You are the assistant teacher.
Yes, yes, yes.
The petitioner was an assistant teacher of higher secondary or secondary school?
My lord, it is now higher secondary school.
Of higher secondary school.
Paragraph 2, my lord. Page 4.
On superannuation, he retired from his said service on. When you retired?
I retired, my lord. On, my lord, 30/6/2018.
June 30,
June 30,
2018.
Yes, my lord.
Mr. Boishu.
5 years after 5 years, my lord.
No, my lord, there are certain complications, my lord. That's why, my lord, it has been delayed. Her part, she has not paid. Thereafter, money has been paid. His lordship has directed the amount, my lord, whether it can be, my lord, adjusted with things. So many things has been happened. After all, my lord,
Condonation, my lord, the amount.
condonation part is there, my lord. Finance has giving approval. Thereafter, commission
Latches on the part of the student.
Stop. The petitioner, by the instant petition, has prayed for disbursement of his retirement benefits along with interest. Mr. Maitli, learned counsel for the petitioner, submits that the retirement benefits have already been disbursed in favor of the petitioner. He, however, prays for interest on the arrear pension for delayed payment. Stop. Mr. Bosu Mollik, learned counsel for the learned AGP, submits that delay has been caused due to different complications. Delay has been caused delay has not been caused due to the latches on the part of the authorities. The petitioner has also some contribution in such delay. Therefore, stop. The prayer of the petitioner for interest on the area amount of pension requires a detailed consideration. Therefore, the petitioner detailed consideration of facts and circumstances leading to such delay. In the instant petition, there is not enough material to consider the said prayer of the petitioner. Stop. The main grievance of the petitioner has already been addressed. The petitioner is granted liberty to take out a separate writ petition with materials for having the interest on the area amount of interest. Stop. WPA 7887 of 2023 is disposed of with the above terms without any order as to post.
Grateful, madam.
My lord, may I humbly submit before your lordships, my lord. My lord, Mrs. Usha Maiti, my lord, was leading me.
Where is she?
My lord, on the earlier occasion, she told you, your lordships, that she will go to my lord Nimhans for medical treatment. If your lordships kindly, I can, my lord, give her name.
Mr. Maiti, the whole problem is otherwise. Because in the judicial order,
Yes,
if
yes,
the
madam.
presence is recorded
Yes, madam.
and she is somewhere else, this I cannot permit.
Then, madam.
Had there been she's stay in this somewhere but could not appear for a once occasion,
Yes,
I
yes.
should have.
Yes,
But he's out of station.
Yes, yes, yes.
It is not good. No.
Grateful.
Pencil law. Next.
Number 2, I appear with the petitioner that dialysis patient matter.
I appear for this too.
Yes. Mr. Bhattacharya, what is going on?
My lord, I tell your lordship, my lord, what is going on. My lord, I have got the records. Kindly see, your lordship will be astonished how the medical documents have been manufactured.
Oh, headmaster is the champion of the doctor.
My lord, I don't
district
want to
medical
listen all
officer.
these things. My lord, there are 12
The
members
district
of the
medical
managing
officer.
committee. Let me answer to the query of the court. Now it is between the court and me. My lord, if the
Where is your earlier report? The report you submitted pointing out these
My
are
lord,
the.
the board president, my lord.
Then I understand background. I don't.
Your
The
lord.
last occasion report.
It was submitted before your lordship, taito board PG. President of the board.
No, not president of the board. The headmaster prepared a report. He showed me last occasion. You showed me that.
it is the order of the president, 8th of
No order. Thereafter you consider, and after considering, you have pointed out some loopholes or the, where is that?
But I have handed up to your lordship, the papers and the copy has been.
No, last occasion you were not there.
Copy আছে আপনার কাছে? Extra copy.
This was the letter of the headmaster, taito.
দেখো তো এই চিঠিটা এর মধ্যে আছে কিনা দাও আমাকে দাও এটা দাও পড়ছি তো 13 সেপ্টেম্বরের এই চিঠিটা
Yes, 13th September. এই পেপার গুলো আছে আপনার সঙ্গে? এই অ্যানেকশন কি? কপি আছে? এটা? আচ্ছা। ঠিক আছে। আচ্ছা, এটার এক্সট্রা কপি আপনার কাছে আছে? দিন, কপিটা পাঠ করুন। হ্যাঁ। না এটা এটা পাঠ করুন।
ভেরি গুড
এগুলো কার লেখা? না, 43 times. দাঁড়ান পরে দেখা এটা একটু যাচ্ছে আপনি দিন।
No, you'll be handing over one after another document.
Yes.
The reply, my lord, your lordship kindly have a look today.
Inclusive. এখানে দিয়েছে 24/12 ডাক্তার, রেস্ট ফর 5 days. Again I have examined on 3/12 24/12 কি করে লিখছে 3/12 এক্সামিন করেছে, সার্টিফিকেটটা 24/12 এক্সামিন করেছে 3/12 কি করে আগে এক্সামিন হয় আর সার্টিফিকেটটা পরে দেয়?
মাস্টারকে নেপ্রোর হেড করে দাও, মেডিকাতে নেপ্রোর হেড পাহাড়ির উপরে পাঠিয়ে দাও, চেক করবে সব।
না না
Is the headmaster present before
Yes.
me?
And my lord, the
Ask him to explain by himself.
করুন বাংলায়।
When I'll be asking you, you please explain. Are you comfortable in English or Bangla? কি যে বলবো? See that.
it is better. It will be if your
Are you examine the document with a mind to find fault on it?
No, sir.
I was totally,
Very well, very well, very well.
sir, my
Just-
MC was totally sympathetic towards
Very
my
well.
ex-colleague.
I'm getting your sympathy. Just tell me about the enclosure 19. The enclosure 19.
Sir,
What you have, I mean, I'm going from back to forward. That on enclosure 19, you have informed the school that on 19th August 2017 to take leave from 10th August 17 to 18th August 17. And on enclosure 18, you noted 16th August 17 to 15th September 17, that is 1 month. Your dates of taking leaves varies far from the dates mentioned by your attending physicians. What do you want to say?
sir, the race certificate has been mentioned by Dr. D.K. Pahari, his attending physician, is the
He advised rest from 16th August 17 to 15th September.
for 1 month, that is to 15th September.
It is a doctor's advice.
Yes, sir. Doctor is advised.
Then
And-
your attending, but the dates taking leave, the leave application, which
Leave
is
application made by the incumbent is from 10th August to 18th
on the
August.
basis of this document.
On the basis of this document. That is, sir, from 16th August, Dr. D.K. Pahari is certifying on 16th August, but Ashim Kumar Ghosh is paying from 10th August.
Now, his application for leave is attached with this document.
Is attached with this bunch, sir, total bunch.
No. Where from you are getting the application?
These applications,
Very
they
well,
sub-
give
they
me.
submitted to
They have
my
sent it
office.
by speed post. This is page 19 and the next page is.
Let me
page 18.
understand
Sir.
that enclosure 19 is a letter by the teacher to the administrator. Right? This
Next
is
page.
dated 19th August 2017.
Sir.
This has been enclosed with a doctor's certificate of
Next page.
Dr. Pahari. What he has written,
Rest for 1 month.
coordinate disease such and such. He was admitted to the medical supervisory hospital from such and such. He has been initiated regular. So 27 June 2017,
ওইটা পাশেরটা এটা 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 থেকে যদি এটা হয় রেস্ট ফর 1 মান্থ তবে 11 তারিখ থেকে 11 জুলাই থেকে রেস্ট হবে ও অ্যাপ্লাই করেছে কবে 10 আগস্ট
এটাই বলছেন 19 তারিখে 10 তারিখে
হুম, হুম,
complete হয়েছে।
why have you written that? You noted means rest certificate, that top written hand note, handwritten,
And it means sir, this one. Rest certificate, this one. sir.
handwritten rest
sir.
certificate.
Yes, sir, handwritten.
এটা কারা
You do not want to acknowledge that rest certificate.
No, sir, I want to acknowledge, but the dates only, sir.
No, no. How can it be? This, who has written this rest certificate?
এটা কে লিখেছে
Uday petitioner. That is Ashim Kumar Ghosh.
Petitioner.
Sir.
Very well. From 16th August 17 to 15th September 17.
ও তো রেস্ট হচ্ছে 1 মাস তো 10th এর পরে 11 থেকে হওয়ার কথা
My lord, kindly notice that he was admitted on 27th July, 27th June to 10th July.
Hmm.
And
He has
doctor is advising taking rest for 1 month. And he has noted on the upper part, that is 10th August.
16th
The month varies, my lord.
এটা দেখুন
So,
And
for 1 month, the rest period completes on 10th August.
on 10th August.
Rest period completes on 10th August
Yes, sir.
as per this certificate.
Yes, sir.
Now, this is the leave application by the
ইনকামেন্ট
incumbent,
Doctor.
that the Ashim Ghosh, the
Yes, sir.
petitioner. Now, this, he has tried to get a support from this medical certificate. for the leave for this period.
Yes.
You may say that this period of leave is not supported by any medical document, no medical advice. Or you may suggest him that you may change your application.
Sir, for that reason, I have sent this letter. Just please clarify. I have sent him the.
No,
the
this
letter.
is clarify.
Clarify.
How can he clarify? He has filed an application for 19th August 2017 for leave
And
for
asking
period from 10th August to 18th August 15.
Yes, sir.
So this is about almost how many
8
days?
or 9 days.
8 days.
8 to 9 days. Yes, sir.
To substantiate that yes, I am really suffering from a disease, he might have given this. You can view it from that,
Yes.
that you are suffering from cancer. Take this. Now, doctor, what this document shows that yes, he was under treatment for a period. Just 1 month before that, it ended on 10 July. Rest advice, which will be ending on 10th August.
Yes.
But on 10th August, he felt that I may need some more rest. He applies the 8 days leave. I was under the.
My lord, see one talking. The breaking, according to board's leave rule 5.1, there will be comprehensive total period. That is 8 days or 5 days. That is the lacking period, my lord.
That is the way of
Continuous.
That is the
There is no
way of
continuous.
viewing this. That is the way of viewing. Your colleague is in the deathbed almost. He applied that I should be given medical certificate. I want 8 days leave. I want to give you a medical certificate which was issued earlier. My advice is ending on 10th. But on 10th, I did not feel good to join this service. I needed 8 days more. Have you not no discretion with you to consider that I can consider? It is not that totally some document place has got no nexus with his application. And nexus there is apparent. He was advised to take rest for 1 month. The medical advice ended on 10th August. In the morning, he felt I could not join this school today. It happened to everyone.
Yes.
That I cannot go to the school today. I need a little bit more rest. You want for that 10 days, he should again go to his hospital. He will be getting a certificate and coming back, give me 10 days. That much discretion is not left with the managing committee.
Yes, my lord. But
can you fix that you are fit means fit today in all respect?
No. I can't say.
18th of
So
July.
this is one. I don't have that much of time. What I wanted to convey, there may be some lapses. View it in a sympathetic manner, not with a closed mind, but with an open mind. If I take your petition, yes, Mr. Headmaster, if I take a student's khata that you always do, that I will not allow him to give
No,
him
sir,
30 marks more.
I was not from that point of view, my lord. Because from the very beginning, you can see in my file, which I have already deposited earlier, that
When
I have
you are
tried my best-
exercising
I have tried my best to
authority,
dispense the pensionary benefits.
I'm telling you unless don't show this report. I have gone through it. Unless it is so illegal that which is not allowing your conscience to allow.
Sir, please.
The court
My lord,
will.
please go through enclosure 26. Enclosure 26, please go.
May I show?
26 is you have handed over.
No, here, but the pagination will not tally.
Yeah.
Make me, let me show to you, Lordship. আচ্ছা এই অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা উনি দিয়েছিলেন এটা
হয়তো দিয়েছিলাম আমি অ্যাপ্লিকেশন
8th of July 18th of July দিয়েছিলেন
ওগুলো লিখেছি অনেকগুলো দিয়েছি ওগুলো আমি
সেটা কোথায়
এখানে দেয়নি পরবর্তী ক্ষেত্রে দেন সেই ওগুলো
Approach is not good.
এটা তারপর এই যে আরেকটা দেখালাম এটা
73
হ্যাঁ 43
70
ও
Point number one. Point number one.
Sir,
Applied on 21st August 23 for 540 days of special medical leave with full pay. Right?
sir.
What you found that from 19 June to 31st July, this is a period which is more than 540 days.
Yes, sir.
How many days?
Near about two years. The pair was for about near about 2 years, but he's paying
No,
again on the top.
let you please concentrate on this. You have said that the petitioner has applied for 540 days leave. So period he has mentioned from 19 June 17 to 31st July 2019, that exceeds 540 days?
Yes, sir.
How many days?
Near about 2 months, that is 7.
How many days, Mr. Bari?
It has been clarified by the letter of the president.
6 months.
696 days, president says in absence is leave without pay, and 540 that should be with pay. This is the desired intention of the president.
No, Mr. Bari,
640.
instead of
696.
what I'm understanding from this, point number one, have you got a copy of this letter? Mr. Bhattacharya, share a copy of the letter of the headmaster addressed to that you have applied on 21st August 23 for 540 days with full pay for the period 19 June 17 to 31st July 19, a period which is more than 540. Is it so? If so, how many days excess?
Near about 6 months, sir, my lord.
না না 6 মান্থ বেশি হবে 1236 থেকে 540 বাদ দিলেই তো হয়ে যাবে
বাদ দিবেন না, এটা 19/6 থেকে 31/6।
31/7 হ্যাঁ
তার মানে হচ্ছে কি এটা হচ্ছে কি 2 বছরের ভিতরে হচ্ছে।
হ্যাঁ 2 বছর
More than 2 years।
আচ্ছা মোর দ্যান
730 থেকে এটা বাদ more than 6 months, near about 7 months।
Without pay and 540, that is their calculation, it will be done by the school.
No, as if it is appearing, your application was leave for this period. Point number one, as I am getting from point number one, you applied leave for a specific period from 19 June 17 to 31st July 19.
That is in excess of 540 days, my lord.
In excess of 540 days.
Yes, near about 200 days.
Near about
200 days.
excess.
Yes. And
He does not require that. He does not require that. He does not require. Why shouldn't you advise the petitioner to amend his application for leave?
For that reason, I have said the letter to them. Yeah, please.
What is
clarify.
his deal? No, you have not suggested. You have not suggested your way.
Oral, when his daughter got.
You have given a written query to the petitioner, and orally you have saying that you file a fresh application rectifying this anomaly of this 200 days. But he does not require 740 days. He requires 540 days. In his application, if you found that the period is not matching with the total number of vacancy he is applying, then what, as a headmaster, as a colleague, what should be your task? You should advise him, file a fresh application. Don't expect this kind of humanity. But tell me why haven't you asked him to explain that this period is not matching with your total the days of vacancy you are seeking?
Sir,
Am I correctly understanding you?
Yes, my lord.
This 19 June 17 to 31st July 19 exceeds 540 days. So you are required to rectify your application. It's a simple way you should advise your colleague. Once your colleague,
They have answered me, my lord, that according to
what
court's
they have
direction-
what you have done, not they have done. Just tell me, where is your explanation?
I have clarified.
Why? Where? Show me.
I have clarified to them
How? Show.
when they came to my school.
Sir, this is not the way. You are putting something on docket, and at the same time, you are saying, no, I have clarified verbally. You should, this fault must be with a clarificatory note that you do this now.
একদিন সময় চেয়ে নিন, কালকে করে
He
দিন।
has no sympathy towards his colleague who is in deathbed.
Now the number two, this is number one defect you have pointed out. Number two, in your application, you have written 19 June 17. You have been attacked with various, but from the application that you have submitted to this, who gave you the authority to see the earlier application?
They have
The board is exercising. Board is taking the pain of seeing the documents with it. I directed you to see what are the documents placed before you. Why you have visited to the earlier documents to find the fault on it?
কোনটা এটা?
What you have written? You have written on it, but from the application that you have submitted to the school earlier. Why have you seen that? Why it was required?
For granting the exceptional without pay leave, they have submitted some documents, and I have gone through those.
No, but from the application that you have submitted to the school earlier, what you were considering, the new application? The new application, there was a mismatch of the period and the total number of leave. Your action should be, you should advise them, clarify or correct your application. Secondly, then you find that the period you have mentioned, which is not matching with your earlier application. Is it the way of seeing that? Don't try to do this in an appellate court. The earlier documents, if you find that is why I told you, approach should be an open mind, not with a closed mind. Now, if you find that these are the earlier application, these are the earlier documents, now you are giving this document, this is not matching with
May I
it.
reply?
Mr. Bhattacharya, you understand what is going on.
That is why I'm replying to it. Twice the petitioner's daughter visited the school. First of all, when your lordship directed, they went there, I was there. Second day, I requested your lordship to give some time so that she can visit the school once again. This is the second application against which
Maybe the second application is the relevant application.
only few days are not matching with each other. That is
Am
why
I supposed to clarify what I am exposing the mindset? What
I
I
tell
am
your lordship,
exposing
the
the
difficulty,
mindset.
the
that
difficulty of the
Two
headmaster
things
is,
may happen. I understand. He may be too much apprehensive that for which he may
my
be,
pension will be stopped.
yes, he may be too apprehensive that you have given some wrong decision,
Information, yes.
information to the board. It is not that. It is not that. You have the discretion to ask him to clarify or rectify
That line is not mentioned in the letter.
Number one. Number two, he should not have seen the earlier records. He should have made to safeguard himself. One line is sufficient. Though your earlier application is not matching with the present one, since I am considering your present application, therefore I need not, or I'm skipping to look into that. That will suffice his purpose. The board is the way. Advise him. Advise him. Mr. Bhattacharya, from the very beginning, after the few days, God forbid, he may not require that money. He may not require the money. You have found out the mood of the board. What the board is seeking, just please send the resolution.
I have to convince 11 other members. 12 members are there in the managing committee. I am not the sole member of the managing committee. The president and the other members have to.
They are taking this plea, this whoever is there.
By tomorrow it will be done. I give this word to you.
Bari, who is your junior in this matter? Mr. Bhattacharya, both of you take the personal cause. Mr. Mansoor Ali, go to the school, ask your junior, and Mr. Bhattacharya take a personal care of it.
Lordship. I will.
I'm simply not recording anything.
But kindly fix it on Monday. I will do it by this week.
26. 26.
Huh? Dengue.
Lawyer of the board is not present, madam. Board supported us. Board supported us, no problem. Our absence will not harm anybody.
She visited board's office thereafter dengue. Oh no, she is here.
or এই অনিয়ম এটাকে পাঠিয়ে দাও না বোর্ডের কাছে সবকিছু করে একটা করে যাওয়ার কিছু দরকার আছে বডি করে দিতে পারে
দর্শক যদি বলেন আমরা বোর্ডের কাছে পাঠিয়ে দেব
Mr. Bari, don't show the shortcut route. Don't show the shortcut route.
I will
Do it by
কবে করতে পারবেন?
not this By
Thursday by Thursday.
কবে যেতে পারবে তুমি
Thursday. স্কুলে যেতে হবে?
হ্যাঁ তাই তো
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে।
বলছেন
both of you. I'm not directing as such, but
I will.
you understand the everything, mood of the
Nanu.
board, mood of the court. I want that let you say,
হ্যাঁ তো কি আছে? স্কুল খুলে থাকবে?
not this week. এগুলো রাখো তো সব। ওটা
আপনি
দিয়ে দাও।
স্কুল
এটা
খুলে
ছাড়া।
করে দিন না। স্কুলের চাবি তো আপনাদের কাছে।
এটা দিয়ে
আপনি হেডমাস্টার।
Bhattacharya, both will be there, resolve the issue.
আমি নিচ্ছি। হ্যাঁ নিন রাখুন এখানে রাখুন সব।
Board is unable to do their own assigned statutory job and you will be forcing to do the board something.
মানে we have to travel to
They will do nothing.
It's in Nanur, Birbhum.
So visit it, 28th the holiday.
Yes.
28th the holiday.
Our High Court holiday.
540 days, 640 days. In reality, a person is a dead paid, headmaster cannot deny that.
No, we are not denying.
Apart from the.
Mr. Bari, you must appreciate, he
If
has
I have
also
done
some
something wrong, but I will be in difficulty.
he has,
The headmaster is the president of India in every school. They will say nothing.
My lord, I am just following the,
I am no, Mr.
following the
Headmaster. Mr. Headmaster. Now, I understand your apprehension that any deviation of the rule or otherwise
Yes,
may
you'll be, that's why I am.
may expose you to any future complication. With a clarity, he knows very well how to clarify your position. He knows very well. Take aid of him, your advocate, he will show you the path.
We'll ask the headmaster how we do it. Is the managing committee any idea about the live route? Your lords
Yes.
ask any of the member of the managing committee.
Not great.
Then there will be no managing committee.
No, exactly so. Exactly so.
If that case is tackled by them, there will be no managing committee.
But they are all government representatives.
There will be no managing committee there.
That would be it.
Great.
Now, do number 3.
I don't know, 3 so
Nine to it.
Lalan advocate Supiri Chattopadhyay appearing on behalf of the person. So I'm
What
thinking
is
for
his
not this week.
position? What is his position?
Mr. Chattopadhyay is recovering. I am.
So far, this matter is concerned, this is the fourth time, they are.
Mr. Mukherjee, everything is ready. I am only on the point of getting that clarification from Mr. Chattopadhyay.
Clarification, they have filed.
Mr.
Not this week.
Mukherjee, Mr. Chattopadhyay, as a responsible advocate, submitted that what is appearing from the record. Apparently, you are right, but there should not be an error in my order also. He took that.
For the time being, I am already getting the provisional pension.
Don't make it complicated. Next week, if Mr. Chattopadhyay is not available, only instruction is required. Since this calculation is showing that there was no deposit of the government contribution.
Now we are told Melody.
Monday, not this week.
No, সেটা ঠিক। আসো।
Sir, your colleague, senior brother is suffering. That should be the much considered.
But there are 3 lawyers, 2 junior lawyers.
They cannot substitute Mr. Chattopadhyay. Next one.
Four to seven The similar matter where your lordship directed all the teaching and
Oh,
stuffs.
then again, this is another case, na?
Lord, all the teachers of the school are here before.
Yes, I want to see those teachers.
Lord, if my lord wants to talk to them, I can call them one by one. And they're here.
You need
Everyone
not
is
do
here.
anything.
Everyone is here.
You need not do. Please take your seat. Where is Mr. Jana? Where is he? Where is Mr. Bosu Mollik? Both of you were there. Two AGPs were there.
Lord, all 14 teachers are before you, Lord.
একটা তো ইয়ে আছে আমাদের বাড়ি আছে তো জুনিয়র বাড়ি আছে
11610 regarding no life.
Mr. Maiti, come forward. Last occasion, I told you to give me the list. If these teachers are placed somewhere all over the West Bengal, then you can provide us this, the substitute teachers.
ছড়াতে বলছে টিচারদেরকে
আপনি আমাকে সাবস্টিটিউট টিচার দিতে পারবেন এনাদের সারা পশ্চিমবঙ্গে ছড়িয়ে দিচ্ছি ওই স্কুলে থাকতে হবে না ওনাদেরকে rationalization পসে আমি কমিশনারকে ডিরেকশন দিচ্ছি
পাবেন
যে each teacher should be sent to all of them. They are in South Bengal, they will shift it to North Bengal.
যেখান থেকে
They do not want to show any interest to the
অন্যান্য ডিআই থেকে
school. Is closed today.
Yes, today close holiday. School also all teacher also director all.
দিতে পারবেন হেডমাস্টার পেয়েছেন খুঁজে
না স্যার কেউ রাজি হচ্ছেন না ওখানে আসতে অ্যাকচুয়ালি
কি environment, what an environment created. Yes, Mr. Sanla, find out a headmaster. Have you visited the school?
myself
Of course. And a school day. You talk to the students. You assess all teachers. Submit a report before me.
the special officer Mr. Sanna they appointed
Mr. Sanal must visit.
yes go there
Otherwise, this the action I'm going to take. No, you cannot. You will be special officer then appointed. You will be appointed as a result. You must take some responsibility of the for the school. How many students? কতজন স্টুডেন্ট আছে
498
ক্লাস 10 এ কজন এবার মাধ্যমিক দেবে
মাধ্যমিক কত জন দেবে জানেন না এক্সাক্ট জানি না ওটা ডাকুন হেড মিস্টার
Class 10 students, 40 students. Class 10.
40 students. Last year মাধ্যমিক result, any idea?
তারে কতজন দেবে
But we are carrying it. Result হয়েছিল বলুন।
Tell me your date. Tell me. Sir, tell me your date, Mr. Sanlal. Tell me your date. Any date. Where is the school is?
বিষ্ণুপুর 2 block
Bishnupur. I'm not asking you to go by cycle, your cycle, but take a car. In school you must be. But one shot. I want at least once, at least once. The condition of these schools are very worse. Please, for once.
Lord, may I give you Lord this data, Lord? 2019, 36 students appear for class 10. 1 got first division, 3 got second division, 32 passed.
How many students? 29.
2019, 36. Lord, all 5 years data we are carrying to.
No, last year. Last
But,
year.
2022 and 2023, 2021, if I say 21, 78 students appeared, 12 got first division, 45 second division, 21 third division, 2022, 86 students appeared, no first division, second division, 2, 47.
Why?
2023, 41 students appeared, 2 first division, 2 second
Why?
division,
From
26 third
12
division.
first division to 2-1. Why?
Because of this unrest in the school,
Ah.
because this gentleman was made the TIC, Before that, everything was going fine. Kindly have a look at it.
Wait.
Lord,
Who
I-
is the mathematics teacher?
Probably my client, Krishna Pada Jwasa, if I'm not wrong.
But he also teaches. Actually, he also does.
স্কুলে এরকম রেজাল্ট হচ্ছে কেন?
এক এক বছর মাই লর্ড এক এক বছর এক এক রকম ব্যাচ আসে, যার জন্য কিছু তার আগের
একটা
বছর
কনসিস্টেন্সি থাকে।
হ্যাঁ তার আগের বছর 6 জন স্টার্ট ছিল,
আপনি
6 জন
তৈরি
ফার্স্ট
করতে
ডিভিশন
পারেননি।
ছিল।
আপনি তৈরি করতে পারেননি। একটা
আমরা
স্টুডেন্টদের কথা বলবেন।
আমরা চেষ্টা করি স্যার। তারা
তার বিশেষ সময়টাই যদি চলে যায় স্কুলের এই ফাইটে,
দে আর ফার্স্ট জেনারেশন লার্নার এবং আর্থিক অবস্থা
দায়িত্ব অনেক বেশি। ফার্স্ট জেনারেশন লার্নারের ক্ষেত্রে আপনার দায়িত্ব অনেক বেশি।
আমরা পালন করার চেষ্টা করি স্যার, কিন্তু
স্যার 5 আমরা হাতের লেখা শেখাই, এবিসিডি শেখাই। ওরা আসে।
আসবেই তো, ফার্স্ট জেনারেশন তাদের কিছু আপনি এক্সপেক্ট করছেন?
আরো একটা বিষয়,
আপনার সাবজেক্ট
ইংলিশ আমাকে ABCD ক্লাস 5 এ শেখাতে হয়। রিডিং দে don't know anything absolutely, sir. They are really in precarious condition.
and they need your much help.
Yes, we are trying a lot. We are trying a lot, utmost.
Why you are filing one after writ petition before the High Court?
অ্যাকচুয়ালি স্যার হোয়াট হ্যাপেন, আমরা লালমোহন দাসকে কোনো রুল না মেনে দীর্ঘদিন
আপনারা এটা করবেন নাকি ছাত্রদের পড়াবেন?
ছাত্রছাত্রীর কথাই বলছি আমরা।
আমি একজন স্পেশাল অফিসার পাঠাবো, তারা প্রত্যেকটা ছাত্রের সাথে কথা বলিয়ে প্রত্যেকটা টিচারের অ্যাসেসমেন্ট নেবে।
এই দুজন লালমোহন দাস এবং প্রেসিডেন্ট মিলে 5 মাসে 1,36,000 টাকা ইললিগাল ট্রানজাকশন।
টাকার কথা আপনাকে ভাবতে বলা হয়নি, তার জন্য অন্য অথরিটি আছে। আপনি পড়াশোনার দিকে নজর দিন।
ডুইং ইললিগাল থিংস স্যার।
আপনি লিগালি পড়াশোনাটা করানোর দিকে একটু জোর দেবেন স্যার।
haven't left the school for a single day. They haven't come here to fight the case. Our lawyers are fighting the case, and we haven't left the school for a single
No,
day.
that is not the issue. The issue is the school is in a really bad shape. আপনারা সেটা বুঝতে পারছেন সত্যি। ইন্টারনাল ফাইটে স্কুলের এই অবস্থাটা হয়েছে।
Sake of the school, only for the sake of the students.
Very well, very well, very well, very well. আপনি কিছু বলতে চাইছেন বলুন।
আমি একদম এই স্কুলে জয়েন করা থেকে যে সমস্যাটা দেখেছি, সেটা থেকে আজকে ওয়ার্স্ট কন্ডিশন বলে ধর্মাবতার আজকে প্রথম আমি হাইকোর্টে পদার্পণ করলাম। এটা আমার কাছে খুবই লজ্জাজনক, দুঃখজনক। কিন্তু আপনার শরণাপন্ন হয়েছে এই জন্য যে আজকে যদি আমার স্কুলের বাথরুম পরিষ্কার না থাকে, আপনি বলুন ধর্মাবতার আমার বাচ্চা স্কুলে আসবে কেন? আজ একটা 8 এর মেয়ে, সে কি করে স্কুলে আসবে?
সেটা
ম্যানেজিং কমিটি না টাকা স্যাংশন করে বাথরুম পরিষ্কার করে, আপনি প্লিজ কাউকে পাঠান। আজকে বাচ্চাদের আমরা
আচ্ছা, yes understood, stop.
স্যারেদের বাথরুম আছে।
Mr. Maiti, অন্য যে ইনফ্রাস্ট্রাকচারাল প্রবলেম দ্যাট ক্যান বি ট্যাকলড, অন্য স্কুলগুলোর মধ্যে যেরকম করে ট্যাকল করা যেতে পারে। Now the position is this problem will be resolved actually, but the main problem is about I'm only concerned about these students, for which I know it is impossible for him, but I want to get an idea of the situation of the students.
I was trying to convince him, not on your behalf.
I don't know. He is a very responsible senior advocate, and he must have been appreciating what is this anxiety of this court. And I would be expecting, not that I'll be expecting at least a little bit of cooperation from his end. It is in the Bishnupur. You please visit one day, one half. Talk to the students. I want to get some impression from you from the students, not from anyone else. There is no one to speak about of the students. There is no one for the students in the entire system. There is no one, nowhere. Any ventilation for the students to let out their grievances. You appreciate 2 years back, a moderate standard of result was there. Now it is decreasing for that. And what are the tasks? It is a very and a half way. If you go for 2-3 hours, that will suffice your purpose. If you want any kind of assistance, any day, any time, and there will be any other kind of assistance you require administrative, you will be getting. But I want you must go and see the ground level situation first. The other way around, it can be done. So far, the applications by you,
Lord,
petition.
Lord, we have only filed the writ petition. I tell you, Lordship, my Lord, we have only filed the writ petition when the situation went out of our hand. When we opposed to the illegalities done by the TIC and the president, they started proceeding against us departmentally. Then we came to your Lordship's court. We can withdraw the writ petition and leave the court. We don't want to proceed. We wanted to bring the fact to the court. Not kindly have a look at it. He was saying it on a single day, the headmaster withdrew 57,000. He paid his lawyer's fees from the school fund. Kindly have a look at this. Can TIC, can this be accepted? Kindly have a look at it. I don't mind anybody paying to the lawyer. I don't mind that. But kindly have a look at it.
Who is that
How can
TIC? Who's
Mr. Hussain is representing him? Mr. Hussain has been paid from the school fund by the TIC.
There will be no managing committee.
No.
SI will be the administrator.
Not against Hussain. It is not against Mr. Hussain. He has been paid his fees.
Then
Don't mind withdrawing the writ petition right now.
your petitioner number 1,
Lord, petitioner number 1 is
present.
Lord, he is petitioner number 1, Mr. Saha. 2, দীপান্বিতা মল্লিক এটা আছেন এখানে? হ্যাঁ আছেন? আছেন, উনি দীপান্বিতা মল্লিক।
Oh, your subject is English.
আচ্ছা,
3,
দেবশ্রী পান্ডা কে আছেন? দেবশ্রী পান্ডা, ওই ম্যাডাম আপনি কি পড়ান?
এখানে ওয়ার্ক এডুকেশন পড়াই স্যার, কিন্তু আমাদের তো গ্রামের স্কুল ওইভাবে হয় না, সব সাবজেক্টই দরকার মতো পড়াই। ক্লাসে থাকে।
কে আছেন? আপনি কি পড়ান? বাংলা। কাকলি রায় কি পড়ান? আপনি কি পড়ান? ফিজিক্যাল এডুকেশন। আচ্ছা, এরপর কি সুমা মোদক? জিওগ্রাফি।
then
সোনালী প্রামাণিক আছেন? লাইফ সায়েন্স। পৌলমী দত্ত লাইফ সায়েন্স। ও দেবশ্রী পান্ডাটা কোথায় গেল? না, হয়ে গেছে আগে। সুজাতা সরকার বাংলা। কাবেরী কর, অঙ্কিতা ঘোষ ইংরেজি। কৃষ্ণপদ জোয়ারদার
Mathematics.
you are the TIC.
Lalmohan Das was that made TIC, but according to the rules, not he was eligible. He has also joined amongst all teachers, but he has filed another writ petition. Munirul Mir, computers, and Omiyo Kumar Maiti, life science.
So you are the sole mathematics teacher.
No,
Mr. Juardar and Mr. Saha.
Juardar.
Both are.
Lord, may I say something? Kindly just 1 second. Lord, I have spoken to them personally. Lord, I rebuked them for filing the writ petition. When I was briefed, I spoke to them yesterday also. Lord, their only concern is when Lord Lalmohan Das was made the TIC, they went to everybody. Lord, the CI, Lord, all authorities, SI, nobody responded, and since they lodged complaint against this illegal appointment, managing committee started proceeding against them. On that point, Lord, the writ petition was filed. Lord, we don't mind, we have no personal interest, we will withdraw the writ petition. But Lord, this was going on. Unless we have filed this, Lord, the truth would not have before your lordships.
Where is P11?
P11. Annex P11. Just a second. Kindly give me a second, Lord. 11 বলতে কি দেখাচ্ছে গো? P11, my lord, will get a page 68. Lord, that is the complaint lodged. 68. Kindly sees agenda taken on 1st August against Mr. Saha, who is before your lordships. Kindly sees সন্দীপ কুমার সাহা মহাশয়ের বিরুদ্ধে শৃঙ্খলা ভঙ্গের অভিযোগ, এজেন্ডা বিদ্যালয়ের আয় ব্যয় সম্পর্কিত বিবিধ। He lodged complaint, they started proceeding disciplinary against him. Then only which came because they would have proceeded against the other teachers as well.
So this is your cause of action?
Yes, yes, Lord, again, I say, Lord, they are all present. We don't want to proceed with this. Since the president would not be there, the TIC has been removed, and my Lord may speak to them. I have spoken to them. Nobody, Lord, wants post of TIC. Whoever is appointed, they will accept. They have no choice. Whoever is eligible, whoever is entitled, may
The
be
other writ petition filed by,
Lord, kindly come to page 69 for a second.
no, you are appearing on behalf of? So you have got two writ petitions.
Actually,
One is for appointment of, which has been withdrawn from you, challenging that. The other one,
We have filed the first petition. First one.
till such time, my Lord, kindly have a look at page 69 of my writ petition. Then, my Lord, may page 69, kindly have a look at it. Why we are here?
wait.
আমি 69 দেখিয়ে দিই, তারপর তোমরা নাও, তাহলে আমারটা কমপ্লিট হয়ে যায়। কাইন্ডলি হ্যাভ আ লুক এট ইট। 69, 70, 71 আমরা নিম্ন স্বাক্ষরকারীগণ নন্দাভাঙা হাই স্কুলের শিক্ষক শিক্ষক বিদ্যালয় ব্যাংক অ্যাকাউন্ট অবৈধ কিছুদিন ধরে আর্থিক লেনদেন ঘটনা করছে। Then 70, 71 we lodge complaint to the authorities. They
now
came to your
what is this 10590
This is my writ petition.
for?
My Lord, questioning, my Lord, an emergency meeting dated 27th April 2023 at page 43 of the writ petition.
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, এটা বললেন না কেন আপনারা? আচ্ছা, আমি
This is about the action of the managing.
What was the, my Lord, cause behind it so as to come up before your lordships? Your lordships kindly first consider my representation at page 38. I wrote it to the district inspector of schools, president of the school, and your lordships by name and by designation. My Lord, I wanted to be, no, my Lord, there is no hide and seek, because according to the rules, I am entitled to be appointed as teacher in charge. And the, my Lord, law settled by that. I prayed for that. And then your losses kindly consider page 40.
So this is your that representation.
No, that representation, but I can complain to that non-compliance of that. Now, kindly have a look at the order of the district inspector of school, page 42. Kindly, my Lord, this non-compliance of this, I made a representation at page 38. But kindly see point number 1. The MC did not invite any application from the senior to take part as a candidate for the post of PS. Well, this is the law. Well, the head of the institute, the managing committee must invite applications by putting a notice on the notice board of the school. It was interested candidates, teachers. Now, whosoever applies, amongst them, they have. But I am the senior most. I have all the qualifications to be considered to be appointed as teacher, because if someone wants to be teacher in charge, he must have the qualifications of it. So I prayed for. Well, this is in the arena of marriage. There is no, my Lord, wrong on my part if I claim to the higher post.
No wrong.
So therefore, my Lord, I am entitled. Denying this, my Lord, the MC took a resolution to take a complaint against me. Just because Lalmohan, or other than he was a chosen candidate of the president. My Lord, this is the, my Lord.
So you are in fact challenging the resolution, the proposed resolution of the managing committee appearing at page 43.
No, actually, Mr. Lord, Jana's client actually appointed him before leaving the school, before his retirement. Then managing committee appointed Mr. Das. Then all problems started. And the Konyasri Prokalpo is stalled because TIC is not signing it. Oikosri, Konyasri, everything is stalled.
So this is the scope of this writ petition.
Now your lawsuit, kindly take up the next writ petition. As soon as this writ petition was, first writ petition was filed by me, posting that calling up the meeting, calling up on a meeting, your lawsuit, kindly have a look at page 53.
আপনি একটু পিছিয়ে গিয়ে দাও নিয়ে নিন আপনার কাগজ
Lord, kindly at page 53, said writ petition. An order was passed by this honorable court on 1st May 2023. Lord, may I place this order? On the prayer of Mr. Pandal, learned counsel leave to file supplementary affidavit is granted to disclose the necessary documents for complete adjudication of the writ petition. Such supplementary affidavit shall be filed on or before May 10, 2023. The copy should be served upon the respondents. The respondents shall be at liberty to file their respective copy. Mr. Boshin, learned counsel appearing for the respondents 7 and 9 submitted that the contention raised on behalf of the petitioner which is sought to be brought on record through supplementary affidavit shall travel beyond the scope of the writ petition. In this regard, Mr. Hossain's client's right is reserved to submit the appropriate time at the hearing of the writ petition. The writ petition shall appear on the hearing. Then your lordship, kindly see the next thing. This was issued by your lordship, issued 28 April 2023. And this petition was filed on 1st April 2023. Kindly consider the notice 27th April, earlier notice. এতদ দ্বারা বিদ্যালয়ের স্থায়ী পদে কর্মরত সকল শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকাদের জানানো যায় যে বিদ্যালয়ের প্রধান শিক্ষক সুব্রত মণ্ডল অবসর নেওয়ার পর 31st March 2023 বিদ্যালয়ের দায়িত্বভার নেওয়ার জন্য একজন ডিআইসি আপনাদের মধ্য থেকে নিয়োগ করা বিশেষ প্রয়োজন হয়েছে। এমত অবস্থায় ইচ্ছুক শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকার নিকট হইতে উক্ত পদে নিয়োগের উদ্দেশ্যে আবেদনপত্র জমা দেওয়ার অনুরোধ জানানো হচ্ছে আগামী 29/4/2023 তারিখে।
So he is coming on the track.
Now your losses, therefore my first writ petition prayer was that, so that virtually becomes in fact, then remains the second. Second one, your lordship, I participate. Now your lordship kindly, your lordship.
Page 56 is under challenge. Handing over of charge.
Your lordship kindly come to page 56. The recruitment process was pending. Kindly see what the president issued on 9th May. You are hereby informed that since 31st March 2023, you have placed the keys of the school office and important almirahs in your custody without the permission of the school authority. The school authority has several relevant evidences that as a result, various school activities are being placed out. You may also be informed that within the next 2 days, you hand over to keys to the teacher in charge or the president of the school, otherwise.
Teacher in charge, who is the teacher in charge? Hand over the.
Headmaster, headmaster, handed over charge to me.
No, what he has direction, inform the 2 days hand over.
No, may I,
Where is that? Where is that?
may I say one thing?
Wait,
Pursuant to
wait.
this notice.
Wait. This is only handing over the keys to the TIC.
Now you also can come to page 51.
51.
And I just placed the time.
To decide afresh on the issue of TIC. This was when it was appointed, who was appointed.
Immediately after 31st March, if I kindly come to page 27 of the list.
Page
First list.
page 30.
27 of the first list. Number 10590.
27.
27. Kindly see, this was the address to the Lalmohan Das, 31st March 2020 by the president. I beg to inform you that you shall be appointed as.
No. What is the resolution? The appointed.
Content of it, resolution number 2, paper 2. Dated such and such.
May I clear?
Resolution I can produce, it's not there.
Pursuant to the order of the DI, the school authority prayed for application from all the teachers. Pursuant to that, 2 teachers applied, Krishnapada Joddar and Lalmohan Das. Thereafter, the managing committee took resolution. Since there are allegation of misappropriation of fund against.
Where is that resolution?
That's why, the Lalmohan Das.
Where was the resolution? Resolution.
Kindly see.
So give me a date when the DI asked the managing committee to follow the procedure as per rule to appoint new TIC. And the managing committee invited applications. What are the two dates?
25th April 2023, page 42 of the.
Page, give me the date, 2023
April 2023.
is the date of?
Date of letter of by the PI of school to the president of.
Very well. Then the next resolution that I invite, inviting applications from all
28th April. 28th April.
April 23, right?
Thereafter, my lord, the summer vacation was going on for long period. For that reason, no decision could be taken. Immediately after reopening the same, this resolution was taken.
No, this is your 28th April resolution you have handed over.
Yes, 28th April resolution, my lord.
When your client was appointed, by which resolution?
The resolution, next resolution copy is there, my lord. Your lordship, kindly have a look.
Hey, Pradintoga.
Krishnapada is MSc B.Ed. Krishnapada MSc B.Ed. Lalmohan is BA B.Ed.
No, when he was appointed.
Krishnapada was appointed in 19.
Krishnapada, forget about.
Lalmohan.
Lalmohan
31st March.
On STIC.
March
of 2023.
STIC.
This is the resolution.
This is the appointment letter.
No.
Resolution dated, I tell you, lordships, in the appointment resolution, 31st March 2023.
No. 19th June.
First one is of March, which was negated by the DI. Thereafter, 28th April notice in June. 19th June 2023. He has been appointed as a TI. Yes,
Understood. 19 June resolution.
Resolution that can be produced by them.
Bring the 19 June resolution. Please bear me for a moment. I know you are losing a lot, but hey, hold on. You're losing a lot. Mr. Sannal, this is at least show one instances. One must to bring someone in sense, something has to be done. Insensible works are going on. So 19 June resolution was taken. I want to see the resolution.
I have disclosed it in supplement.
No, I want to see the resolution. By the time your client has applied for pursuant to that, his client has applied for him to see the record.
His client means?
Lalmohan
cannot apply.
Supposing he has applied.
He has already resigned from the post. After appointment
So
of
now
the
today Lalmohan is not the TI.
Mr. Hussain, a wrong done cannot be wiped out together. Footprints will be there. 19 June resolution, I want to see the resolution. How you have rejected the prayer of Mr. Johaddar, how your managing committee has accepted the, considered and allowed the prayer of Mr. Das, your client. He is present over here. Where is Mr. Das? You want to remain a TIC of the school?
আমি 5ই সেপ্টেম্বর রিজাইন দিয়েছি।
আপনিও রিজাইন করে দিয়েছেন। তো 5ই সেপ্টেম্বর পর্যন্ত যা যা করেছেন তার একটা হিসাব নিকাশ করা যাক এখন। All of you 5 minutes break.
This is a copy of the resolution. May I read one?
এই বার করো।
এইটা এই সাপ্লিমেন্ট, দিস ইজ দ্য সাপ্লিমেন্ট।
You have already filed.
I'm taking a loss.
সার্ভ করে দিও, সার্ভ করে দিও, সার্ভ করে দিও, সার্ভ করে দিও।
In 12334.
আমাকে একটা কপি দাও।
না ওটা এটা।
But kindly allow me to place this, my lord, note, resolution, minutes of the resolution in its entirety. Page 21.
Yes.
20. But I just read it, your lordships, read it out. প্রথমে বিদ্যালয়ের সভাপতি মহাশয়, বিদ্যালয়ের সহশিক্ষক তথা আজকের সবার টিচার ইনচার্জ পদের পদপ্রার্থী শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোরদার মহাশয়কে প্রশ্ন করেন যে বিদ্যালয় থেকে আপনার বাড়ির দূরত্ব কত? উত্তরে শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোরদার মহাশয় জানান বিদ্যালয় থেকে তার বাড়ির দূরত্ব 30-35 কিমি। তারপর সভাপতি মহাশয় শ্রী জোরদার মহাশয়কে প্রশ্ন করেন বিদ্যালয়ের প্রশাসনিক বিষয়ে কাজের অভিজ্ঞতা সম্পর্কিত বিষয়। উত্তরে শ্রী জোরদার মহাশয় বলেন এই সম্পর্কে সম্পর্ক ধারণা না থাকলেও পরে জেনে করা যাবে। বিদ্যালয়ের বর্তমান ছাত্রছাত্রীর সংখ্যা কত তা সভাপতি মহাশয় জানতে চান। উত্তরে শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোরদার মহাশয় জানান বর্তমান ছাত্রছাত্রীর সংখ্যা 418 জন। এই বছর কতজন ছাত্রছাত্রী মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষায় অংশগ্রহণ করেন ও তাদের মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষার ফলাফল সম্পর্কে সভাপতি মহাশয় জানতে চান। উত্তরে শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোরদার মহাশয় জানান এবছর মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষায় বিদ্যালয় থেকে যে সংখ্যক ছাত্রছাত্রী অংশগ্রহণ করেন তাদের মধ্যে রেগুলার স্টুডেন্টের সংখ্যা 30 জন এবং কম্পার্টমেন্টাল স্টুডেন্টের সংখ্যা 11 জন। অতঃপর সভাপতি মহাশয় জানতে চান এবছর মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষায় উত্তীর্ণ ছাত্রছাত্রীদের মার্কশিট ও সার্টিফিকেট প্রদানের দিন আপনি বিদ্যালয়ে এসেছিলেন। উত্তরে শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোরদার মহাশয় জানান মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষার মার্কশিট ও সার্টিফিকেট প্রদানের দিন তিনি বিদ্যালয়ে আসেননি, কিন্তু প্রত্যেক বছর তিনি মার্কশিট ও সার্টিফিকেট তিনি ক্যাম্প অফিস থেকে সংগ্রহ করে নিয়ে আসেন ও তা বিদ্যালয়ের মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষায় উত্তীর্ণ ছাত্রছাত্রীদের মধ্যে তিনি বিতরণ করেন। তারপর সভাপতি মহাশয় শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোরদারকে স্কুল সম্পর্কে তার ভিউ কি সে বিষয়ে জানতে চান। উত্তরে শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোরদার মহাশয় জানান অতীতে তিনি বিদ্যালয়ের বিভিন্ন পরিকাঠামোগত মান উন্নয়ন ও ছাত্রছাত্রীদের মান উন্নয়নে তিনি আগ্রহী ভূমিকা পালন করতেন, যা তিনি এখনো করছেন। বিদ্যালয়ের পরবর্তী পদের পদপ্রার্থী টিচার ইনচার্জ সহশিক্ষক শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয়। He's not entitled to apply for. I don't know how.
Where from it starts?
It's past 21. It's past page 20.
No, this Lal Mohan Das episode.
23 top, first line.
23
মিস
first.
করে গেছে।
Now may I read it out? বিদ্যালয়ের পরবর্তী পদের প্রার্থী মহাশয় শ্রী টিচার ইনচার্জ শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয়কে সভাপতি মহাশয় প্রশ্ন করেন বিদ্যালয় থেকে আপনার বাড়ির দূরত্ব কত? ভেরি ইন্টারেস্টিং অ্যান্সার। উত্তরে শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয় জানান বিদ্যালয় থেকে তার বাড়ির দূরত্ব 1 থেকে 1.5 কিলোমিটার। অতঃপর সেই সভাপতি মহাশয় শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয়কে প্রশ্ন করেন যে বিদ্যালয়ের প্রশাসনিক কাজে আপনার কোনো অভিজ্ঞতা আছে কি? উত্তরে শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয় জানান যে বিদ্যালয়ের প্রশাসনিক কাজে তার অভিজ্ঞতা রয়েছে। কাইন্ডলি সি দ্য পিরিয়ড মানা। তিনি এর আগে 5/8/2005 তারিখ থেকে 15/3/2006 তারিখ বিদ্যালয়ের টিচার ইনচার্জ পদের দায়িত্ব পালন করেছেন। শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয় আরো জানান যে তিনি সার্ভিস বুক, ক্যাশ বুক, লিভ রেজিস্টার, জিপিএফ লেজার, সাব ফান্ড খাতা পড়তে পারেন, অর্থাৎ এই সমস্ত কাজে তার অভিজ্ঞতা আছে। বিদ্যালয়ের অডিটের কাজেও তার অভিজ্ঞতা আছে। বিদ্যালয়ের সদ্য সমাপ্ত অডিটের কাজে তিনি বিদ্যালয়ের প্রাক্তন প্রধান শিক্ষক মহাশয় শ্রী সুব্রত মণ্ডলকে বিভিন্ন ভাগে সহায়তা করেছিলেন। এছাড়া বিদ্যালয়ের স্টক রেজিস্টারের কাজে কিভাবে করতে হয় তা তিনি জানেন। তারপর সভাপতি মহাশয় শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয়কে বিদ্যালয়ের ছাত্রছাত্রীর সংখ্যা জানতে চান। উত্তর শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয় জানান বর্তমানে বিদ্যালয়ের ছাত্রছাত্রীর সংখ্যা 419 জন। এই বছর কতজন ছাত্রছাত্রী মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষায় অংশগ্রহণ করেন এবং কতজন ছাত্রছাত্রী উচ্চ পরীক্ষায় উত্তীর্ণ হন তা শ্রী সভাপতি মহাশয় শ্রী লালমোহন দাসের কাছে জানতে চান। উত্তরে শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয় জানান এই বছর মোট 41 জন ছাত্রছাত্রী মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষায় অংশগ্রহণ করেন, এর মধ্যে 30 জন ছাত্রছাত্রী পাশ করেন এবং 11 জন অনুত্তীর্ণ হন। সভাপতি মহাশয় জানতে চান এবছর মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষার মার্কশিট সার্টিফিকেট বিতরণের দিন তিনি বিদ্যালয়ে উপস্থিত ছিলেন কি? উত্তরে শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয় জানান তিনি এবছর ক্যাম্প অফিস থেকে মাধ্যমিক পরীক্ষার মার্কশিট ও সার্টিফিকেট এনেছিলেন ও বিতরণের দিন তিনি বিদ্যালয়ে উপস্থিত ছিলেন। নেক্সট পেজ মানে 25। অতঃপর সভাপতি মহাশয় শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয়কে স্কুল সংক্রান্ত বিষয়ে তার ভিউ জানতে চান। উত্তরে শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয় জানান বিদ্যালয়ের ড্রেনেজ ব্যবস্থার উন্নয়ন, সাবমার্সেল যে রয়েছে তার যথাযথ ইমপ্লিমেন্ট করা, অভিভাবক ছাত্রছাত্রী শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকা সবার সঙ্গে সৌহার্দ্যপূর্ণ ব্যবহার করা, বিদ্যালয়ের যে এইচএস অ্যাপ্রুভ হয়েছে তার সংশ্লিষ্ট দপ্তরে যোগাযোগ করে বিদ্যালয়ের এইচএস চালু করা, বিদ্যালয়ে গ্রুপ ডি পদের কোর্ট কেস রয়েছে তা সে বিষয়ে তদবির করা যাতে গ্রুপ ডি নিয়োগ সম্পন্ন করা যায়, অর্থাৎ বিদ্যালয়ের যাবতীয় পরিকাঠামো ছাত্রছাত্রীর সার্বিক উন্নয়নে তিনি সর্বদা লক্ষ্য রাখবেন। সবাই উপস্থিত দুজন শিক্ষক প্রতিনিধি তথা টিচার ইনচার্জ পদের প্রার্থী শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোয়ারদার মহাশয় ও শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয়ের মধ্যে থেকে টিচার ইনচার্জ নির্বাচনের ক্ষেত্রে শিক্ষক প্রতিনিধি শ্রী সন্দীপ কুমার সাহা মহাশয় শ্রী কৃষ্ণপদ জোদ্দার মহাশয়কে টিচার ইনচার্জ হওয়ার ক্ষেত্রে সমর্থন করেন। অন্যদিকে সভাপতি মহাশয় অশিক্ষক প্রতিনিধি শ্রী দুর্গাপদ নস্কর, দুজন অভিভাবক প্রতিনিধি শ্রী লালমোহন দাস মহাশয়ের টিচার ইনচার্জ হওয়ার পক্ষে সমর্থন করেন। ফলে সবাই উপস্থিত অধিকাংশ সদস্যের সমর্থনে লালমোহন দাস মহাশয়কে টিচার ইনচার্জ হিসেবে আগামী 20/6/2023 তারিখে মঙ্গল থেকে দায়িত্বভার অর্পণের সিদ্ধান্ত অনুমোদন।
Is this Durgapada Noskar is present today?
দুর্গাপদ নস্কর
But he is the clerk against whom the DI has said he went to the students, tried to bribe them
Very
with
well.
biryani.
Allegations will be coming later on. Mr. Maiti, come forward, please.
Yeah, Lalmohn.
এই রেজলিউশনটা তো আপনাকে অ্যাপ্রুভালের জন্য পাঠাতে হয় নাকি টিআইসি ইলেকশনের পর পাঠাতে is it not necessary that this resolution should be sent to the DI?
Necessary, although the managing committee said, but it is not necessary because no pay fixation, higher pay fixation is.
No, not that.
It's intimated because DI should know who is the teacher in
It has
charge.
been, it was,
Sent to the DI immediately.
it was sent. আপনি যখন দেখবেন you have found এই যিনি অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট পেলেন তার রিকুইজিট কোয়ালিফিকেশন নেই তাহলে সেক্ষেত্রে আপনার একটা রিয়াকশন আসতে পারতে তো।
আমি হিয়ারিং দেখেছিলাম মাই লর্ড।
এরপর আপনি হিয়ারিং ডেকেছিলেন?
অ্যাকচুয়ালি দেখে নিতে হবে, হিয়ারিং দেখেছিলাম যেখানে প্রেসিডেন্ট সাহেব ছিলেন, এক্স এইচএমও ছিলেন, এনারা কৃষ্ণপদবাবু ছিলেন। সেখানে বলে দিয়েছিলাম যে কোয়ালিফিকেশন থাকতে হবে এবং সিনিয়র মোস্ট যিনি তাকে টিআইসি করতে হবে এবং সেই অনুযায়ী চিঠিও করেছে।
তারপরে এটা হয়েছে।
Understood.
Now, then your losses kindly consider the DI's letter at page, whether this has been followed by the page 42. How the teacher in charge is to be selected.
This was in April and this is in June.
This resolution is 19th June. And DI's letter at page 42 of WP number 10590 dated 25th April. Kindly see the
page
42.
It is a number.
10590.
এটাকে ফলো করলেও মিটে যেত।
Now your losses kindly consider. Well, I'm skipping over the first three line.
Page 42.
42 of read petition number 10590.
কে আছে এই যে ডাকো এদিকে। Order in WPA 12334 of 2023. Supplementary affidavit to the writ petition filed on behalf of the petitioner be kept with the record. Page 42.
Page 42. Well, let's kindly see the subject. This was addressed to the president of the school by the district inspector of schools.
And you see the date.
Selection of TIC 25th April.
So
Selection
prior
of
to this,
TIC,
prior to it is, it was
No
started.
selection. Pursuant to that order, our managing committee initiated. new
Therefore, whatever direction was there, you have to abide by that.
kindly. Selection of TIC and issuance of no license. With reference to the mentioned subject, I would like to inform you that upon long hearing held in the office chamber of the DI on 20th April 2023, no unanimous decision has been achieved regarding the selection of TIC and issuance of no liability certificate in favor of Subroto Mondol, retired headmaster. However, being heard of all the parties, I am of the view that the proper procedure was not followed in the selection of TI as follows. The MC did not invite application from the intending senior teachers to take part as the candidate for the post of TIC. Opportunity must be given to all the teachers to apply for the post of TIC. The MC had not sought for no objection declaration from the willing senior teachers. Then, Malak, it is to be noted that in normal circumstances, the senior most teacher is always appointed as TIC. Of course, in exceptional circumstances, the senior most teacher may not be appointed. But in those cases, there must be specific reasons and grounds for not appointing the senior most teacher as the TIC. Then, Malak, two decisions, Malak, of our High Court was referred. Accordingly, the MC of the country directed to decide afresh on the issue of TIC, giving opportunity to all the teachers and issue appointment letter to the newly unanimously selected TIC. To make arrangement of handing over charge of the school to the unanimously selected TIC from the retired headmaster Subroto Mondol, and after that, no liability certificate to the retired headmasters being satisfied. The whole process must be completed within 7. Now, your losses, admittedly, Mr. Juardar is the senior. Admittedly, he has all the qualifications to be appointed as head teacher, which must be confirmed when decision.
Show me the relevant rule where the requirement of this, the assistant teacher having the requisite qualification of being a headmaster should be only considered as a headmaster.
Decision was taken by the managing committee. One main reason was that since a
reflected in the resolution.
of money charge is there against the
But you must show this from your resolution.
Not in the resolution.
resolution, it has not been
Yes.
intentionally stated because but there will be a stigma.
Don't try to fill up the gap.
Their board has directed the DI to make investigation against Krishnapada Jodhar. Kindly see, Malad. This is the
No,
only-
that I will take into consideration.
That otherwise, Malad, we do not have enmity.
No,
against
no other teacher was there having the similar qualification of it to be a teacher in charge.
Two applied. Malad, we cannot go beyond that. Out of 2, we have to select, Malad. And the majority members selected, Malad. You also kindly see this letter of the board.
One by one. Relevant rule.
Now, I tell you, losses, say this is the judgment of our High Court.
Now, give me the rule now. The relevant rule.
There is no
rule.
There is no rule.
Of TIC.
There is no rule. But it is expected that that person must have the qualification of a headmaster. So if we comparatively compare between these two candidates, then seniority goes in his favor. The qualification goes in his favor. The only way out, which is not reflecting from the resolution, is the allegation against him. Yes, what kind of allegation you had against this teacher?
Qualification of school fund. This is the copy of FIR. FIR was lodged, but the complaint was made much earlier. And this is the complaint. If you
Another one.
This is the letter of board.
So this is by the president of the board.
Managing committee.
Managing committee.
Found that there are several illegalities regarding government fund, this complaint was made and
No,
the
no,
board
one
has
second.
directed Malad to direct the DI, Malad, to take steps. Malad, I think Malad DI, what step DI has taken, I do
So
not know.
your first resolution appointing this, what is the name of the other teacher?
Lal Mohan Das.
Lal Mohan Das was 25th April,
Yes.
which was recalled by the order of the DI on 28th April.
Yes.
So 25th, this is prior to that, on 4th April,
Yes. Back to that
you
allegation.
had
was
the allegation against this. An FIR was lodged.
clause. And Malad, this is the copy of the board, Malad, if you like.
When it was sent to board,
Malad, the FIR, purported FIR was lodged on 16th July 2023. After your lawsuits, after everything was brought to the notice of.
no, when it was alleged that there was the allegation of monetary defalcation, then again, you cannot say that their allegation.
As I find, Malad, the report of the district inspector of schools,
There's nothing.
Malad, there's nothing reflected.
In the report as filed as per
Allow
your
the
lordship.
report, I can take your lordship to write.
No,
down.
now just tell me, 28th April 23 from the president.
Of the board.
28th April, you wrote a letter to the board. Who wrote?
And the managing committee.
2007 rule.
But the 28th April, no, whether it was written by the headmaster or the
28th April, Malad, that letter by the managing committee. Because now
the
it is not
president of
board.
the school.
Yes. Board is
On
the appropriate-
28th April, your earlier resolution or earlier decision to appoint Mr. Lal Mohan Das was recalled. Rather, the DI's intervention on 28th April.
I do not find it in the repository earlier.
Yes.
It's reinforcing the appointment by.
Very well, let us go by that. On 28th April, intervention of the DI was there.
25th April.
28th or 25th?
But 31st March, he was appointed, then complaint lodged, then DI called a hearing, then he passed the order 28th April, then further appointment or further proceeding was initiated.
25th April.
Yes.
So 31st March, you were appointed
First.
by the managing committee.
Yes.
First.
First.
Then on 25th April, recalled.
DI passed that order.
Passed that order. 28th April, the managing committee invited applications. Now 31st March, between 31st March and 28th April, this managing committee lost the against this.
Yes, to make him disqualified.
So that I cannot be selected.
And on the report of the DI filed before your lordship, allegation is against them that they have defalcated money. Not against
Date matches on 28th April, your
Absolutely.
resolution, and 28th April.
4th April, first allegation before the DI. Now it is the competent authority is the board under 2018 rules.
Now, of course, and to be referred by the headmaster of the school. You assume the charge on 28th April. Resolution was taken when?
The first, 31st March.
The second one.
June.
June. So on 28th April, who is competent to managing committee, headmaster, to refer to the board for initiation and then discipline against the teacher? So 28th April, it was president of the managing committee who took up the call to refer it to the board for a disciplinary proceeding. Subsequent to that,
For investigation, if there is any substance of allegation against Krishna Pada Jyota, that investigation will be done by the board. And if board found that no, there is no substance.
Mr. Hossain, so you please apprise me with the rule. As I understand, as it have been shown, subject to correction by all of you, that it is the teacher in charge, or the headmaster, or the managing committee is the authority who take up the issue of disciplinary proceeding with the board. Right? Now here, the dates are important. On 28th April, the letter dated 20th April from the president. Therefore, your allegation to the board must be a prior to that. When you lodge the complaint with the board?
With the board, my lord, 28th April.
No,
With the
letter dated 20 from the president. Oh yes, from the president of the school. 28th April, you addressed the board investigation or disciplinary proceeding.
investigation.
What is the
And-
scope for investigation?
Manad, if board, if rule says, if manad, the allegation should be forwarded to the board. Board will decide prima facie the allegation, then board will
No, no. Read out relevant rule, possibly initiation of disciplinary proceeding.
no, manad.
Read
First
out, read out,
investigation.
read out, read out.
ইনভেস্টিগেশন এটা করতে পারে বিফোর ইনিশিয়েশন
My lord, if you kindly allow me, my lord,
Manad, may I take-
Yes. বলুন তো।
I have issued a letter on 25th April 23 after causing an hearing, my lord. And astonishingly, 5th September 2023, the allegations has been withdrawn by president and others.
they have withdrawn the allegation now.
My lord, please see the result.
Please see what they have done in
DI visited the school.
one day 1 lakh
DI
withdrawn.
said, you resolve everything and run the school properly.
Yes.
Then all teachers said, very well, Manad, we do not have allegation against anybody. We will work for the school only. For that reason.
No.
That is I am telling. That is I am telling. Try to understand.
Which page they have taken a decision?
What are the second
Second page.
তাই তো দেখলাম অবশ্যই মুখে মেরে এই উল্টা ছিল
In presence of the DI, all teachers pledged that
No,
we will
no.
work for the school.
So in fact, the president managing committee also withdrew the allegation against the Krishnapada Joadhar.
But one later, all signed that yes, we do not have any allegation.
No, I
against
want
each
the decision of the managing committee.
other. No decision has been taken
The managing committee,
regarding withdrawal of allegation. No decision, only one letter to the DI that we will work for the school together. We pledge here, we will work for the school
very well,
together.
understood,
But,
understood. Very well,
getting allegations against
Very
each other.
very well. You are representing the managing committee or the
Managing.
managing committee? Now, last one, I would like to know from you
yes my lord
that you have just shown.
Before that, Malad, may I take your losses? Can you look at the report of the DI as submitted with your losses on 8th September 2023 report?
is that report I will also place
Eight.
My last submission is that, my lord.
Wait,
whatever-
wait. Whose document is this? Mr. Hussain, it is your document, I suppose.
Yes.
Yes, take back. Yes, yes, which one you want me to see, Mr.
8th
Shan?
September 2023 report.
but in terms of a lordship's order this is filed by the DI
8 September, কোনটা?
acha my lord may take my copy it's a little marked it will be easier for your lordships
এটা বার করো রেকর্ড থেকে কোথায় আছে?
my lord
Can
reads
you
the
see column under the heading school academic matter?
কোথায় থাকবে না?
Malad, I request your losses, can you
2
skip
number page 2
page 2 academic matters,
Hmm.
skip over the first 5 lines, the other day I placed with your losses, the next after 5 lines from the top. On the date of inspection, we met with few students. Few of the students stated that the teacher Lal Mohan Das, who has been selected as CIC by the president, and the clerk Durgapada Noskar requested them to make statement that the teacher Krishnapada Joadhar and his associates do not perform their duty properly and
Yes, Mr.
promise
Shanal. Sir, I got it. So the first step, show me have you got rules? I want to see the rules, dissolution
But in the judgment
of the,
Lord,
there is no such rule. Senior most teachers now.
no, dissolution of this managing committee must go now. This managing committee shall not be there. The AI,
SI of
I'm
schools,
appointing AI as the administrator.
sub-instructor schools.
SI would be the administrator of the school. And he will make a program of the next fresh election of the managing committee. This will be the first step. The second step would be, what is stand of your clients?
Lord, they are here before your lordships. Lord, my
What
lord,
instruction
may I
is
hand
there?
over one chart to my lord? I prepared it for myself. kindly try to ignore the right-hand side column, but kindly have a
What of
look.
the teachers?
All teachers, kindly have a look at it. I wanted them to give it to me. Kindly have a look
Which
at it.
subject? So that the
No, no.
appropriate teacher.
No, kindly have a look
No,
at it.
no. Can you prepare a chart?
Just-
for the
just
teachers?
have a
Because
look
I
at it.
need to get the teachers from other schools here. They will be sent somewhere.
They are saying that none of them are interested to become TIC. We have given who is eligible, who is interested, who is not interested, but we have no interest to become the TIC. Whoever is eligible, we have given the detail. Whoever is not eligible, we have stated that this is the teaching strength today. So not my clients, not they, as I told you, lordship, not earlier, I submitted that not they.
Amongst these, if
Yes.
they are not interested, this
Not kindly take
number three
Dipannita Mollik.
is senior most, I suppose.
My lord, she is here.
Was those who are not before the court, they should be.
Why?
Sir, I'm not efficient in administrative services. I am not, I'm just.
Then Sondip is otherwise entitled eligible, but the DI on the last occasion, Lord, although there is nothing against him in the report, he made a submission. So, Lord, I have also taken note of that, so that there is no miscommunication to the court. And then, Lord, all the teachers are here. My lord, I have taken their.
No, TIC, if possible, I will be bringing the regular headmaster from other.
Yes, that will be better.
Till regular appointment of
Yes.
headmaster is made. All the teachers, teaching staff are the foremost consideration now, I
Yes.
think, your losses and their qualifications. A past graduate teacher
Cannot
be
be.
made a headmaster above all the postgraduate teachers.
No, understand. Find out for the stopgap measure.
As a stopgap arrangement, kindly, my lord, ask the teachers who are present, members of the teaching
Yes.
staff, whom they want.
Whom-
That will solve the issue till regular headmaster is appointed.
A stopgap, and who is eligible, who can be? They
Take
are all here.
instruction from your client. Take instruction from your clients. And Mr. Maiti,
My lord. Actually, my lord, there is no problem. My SF schools is here. He would help cooperate all types of the,
Yes.
if any
But
problem.
Mr. Saha could be appointed as the TIC as an interim measure.
No, he will take interview, he will decide.
আমার এসব স্কুল হেল্প করবেন আমরা হেল্প করবো আপনার কোনো অ্যাকচুয়ালি প্রবলেম নেই
Lord, after Dipannita, Sondip is eligible and not competent.
Mr. Maiti, what is your suggestion? আপনার
ইনাদের
suggestion?
ইনাদের মধ্যে যিনি মাস্টার ডিগ্রি আছেন যিনি চাইবেন হোক স্যার
No,
কারণ
they will, they will approach you. I will finding someone, you will test him in every corner.
মাই লট
From every corner means every corner.
মাই লট
Eh? And make it tough. And I will keep the matter pending to report me back before me.
মাই লট
And now so far the dissolution of this, and your client is no more interested? Your client is no more
My
interested.
client is interested.
Mr.
I'm
Juaddar
stuck.
can continue. Because
I do not, my lord, I do not bear any curse, any, my lord, complaint. That's an, my lord, purported complaint, so that your lordship's mind can be prejudiced.
Lord,
I'm sure about that.
Lord, all master
There is
degree
no
hold,
complaint from any of the members of the.
all others,
all master degree holders, Lord, whoever is there, Lord, Krishnapada Lalmohan, if we remove them, then Dipannita, she said no. Then Tuli, she says no. Then Soma, she says no. Polomi says no. Only Sondip says yes, he is interested. And he is the teacher's representative also in the managing committee. He is here before your lordship, Lord, this gentleman.
no, teacher representative, managing committee will not be
No, no,
there.
he was the teacher representative.
And so for for this stopgap measure, I will be subject to confirmation by the DI. I'll be making him as a TIC, number one. Managing committee will not be, your SI will take charge of.
Yes.
this
Yes,
school. Now, you have just shown a amount of 57,000 has been withdrawn.
I handed over the bank account.
From the bank account by whom?
By Lalmohan Das.
He knows very much.
Lord, on one day he withdrew cash.
As the.
Look at the first page. No, look at the first page.
দেখে আমাকে report করুন। স্কুল অ্যাকাউন্ট থেকে এই টাকা তোলা নিয়ে।
My lord, kindly look at the first page.
In charge of the managing committee, na?
Lord, self withdrawal, first page. No, not the second page, first page.
Who is
On the page.
withdraw the money in the passbook? I have seen the passbook, the who is.
Lord, kindly see the last three entry, 16th May 2023, self withdrawal 19. On the same day, what was the requirement of 57,000 withdrawal, last three entries? He withdrew it.
No, for what purpose?
I don't know. Lalmohan withdrew it.
Ask him.
Let him answer.
There are two signatories of this bank. One is president, another is the TIC.
Both of them will have to
No,
answer.
understood, very well.
Now,
But আপনি এই ব্যাপারটা একটু দেখুন।
হ্যাঁ।
since four
এই withdrawal.
petitions are pending against the managing company.
লালমোহন বাবু স্যার এখানে আছেন, মাই লর্ড, আপনি বলতে পারেন কে টাকা
আপনি
তুলেছেন,
টাকা তুলেছেন।
Why the money was withdrawn?
কে টাকা তুলেছেন?
টাকা তোলা স্যার আমাদের ব্যাংকে অপারেটর চেঞ্জ আছে দুজনের নামে, টিআইসি এবং
কেন তুলেছেন? কে
স্কুলের বিভিন্ন কাজে। এবং স্যার সিসিটিভি লাগানো হয়েছে, আগে 2 বছর আগে রেজুলেশন
এই যে 57,000 টাকা তোলা হয়েছে।
তারপরে স্যার বিভিন্ন
ওয়েট,
ওটা স্যার লেখা আছে, ক্লারিফিকেশনটা দেখতে হবে।
আপনি ডিআর স্যাটিসফ্যাকশনে কাগজ প্রডিউস করবেন।
হ্যাঁ অবশ্যই।
আপনি একটু এনকোয়ার করুন, জবে থেকে এই সব এন্ট্রি গুলোর সম্বন্ধে ওনার কাছে এক্সপ্লানেশন চান, ঠিক আছে? আর সোফার দিস লাস্ট বাট নট দ্য লিস্ট, মিস্টার সান্না, I want a clear view of this school. The list of teachers, you produce the list of teachers.
I have handed over the chart.
With the subject,
No.
with the subject.
Not the subject.
I want the subject.
I'll write it down.
So I need to get some instruction from the Commissioner of School Education to place them in proper place,
প্রত্যেকের নামের against সাবজেক্ট লিখে দিন। আপনারা তো জানবেন।
so that they can be sent, and so far the this group C staff, group D, আপনার গ্রুপ ডি ওখানে কে আছে?
গ্রুপ সি স্যার কেউ নেই, ওটা গ্রুপ হয়ে আছে, পড়ে আছে। গ্রুপ সি আছে, ক্লার্ক
পোস্ট আপনি একটা জোগাড় করুন উইদিন দি ডিস্ট্রিক্ট দিন প্রথমে, তারপর না হয় অন্য ডিস্ট্রিক্টে পাঠানো যাবে। রিমুভ হিম ফ্রম দিস স্কুল, immediately remove him. First you bring the other substituted candidate, then I will pass the order.
আপনি ক্লাস তো আপনি দিয়েছিলেন একটা। না ট্রান্সফার করা যাবে, কিন্তু বলছি নিয়ে আসার জন্য কেউ আসতে চাইছে না। ট্রান্সফার লর্ডশিপ, নট ফর ট্রান্সফার বলছেন, জাস্ট ট্রান্সফার করে দিন।
You will be going there.
Yes.
And other party will be coming here.
ক্লার্ককে করে দিন, পারেন তো আপনি? ওই যে একটা নাম নাম দিয়ে দিচ্ছি আপনি। না আপনি ট্রান্সফার করতে পারবেন গ্রুপ সি কি না? না আমি করতে পারবো। ডিস্ট্রিক্ট ইন্সপেক্টর ইন দ্য গ্রুপ সি নো জুরিডিকশন টু ট্রান্সফার দ্যাট।
Who is this?
কে করবে? এসএসসির মাধ্যমে, এসএসসি বোর্ড, স্কুল সার্ভিস কমিশন লর্ডস। হ্যাঁ গ্রুপ সিটা পারবেন। হ্যাঁ রিকমেন্ডেড করতে হবে ওকে। এখন তো অ্যাপয়েন্টিং অথরিটি।
So Commissioner of School Education.
No, lordship DI district inspector your proposal sent to the West Bengal Commissioner of Education. Commissioner of Education to
That order I'll be passing. I'll be authorizing you to propose transfer, which I do not want, because some strictures will be there in his service book. And if I'm not satisfied, same strictures will be all of the teachers whom we will be finding they are responsible for this position. Strictures in their all service books. So they will face the consequence. They have to show the color. Otherwise, they will not come into the shape. And Mr. Just give me a comfortable date, any date. Ask.
যাও না বাবা, কি আছে?
Ask your clerk.
সার্ভিস তো করো উনি, এটাই করলে।
Any date. Thereafter, I will take all this. And Mr. Hussain, advise your client not to take any decision as a managing committee now, to avoid any unnecessary situation. Don't take any decisions now.
Without the leave of the court, no decision will be taken by the management.
The TIC, present TIC, we already tendered.
I have given that much of time only because I can see only these 400 or 500 students. I do not see anyone.
Lordship, my district inspector you requested lordship, there is no TIC. But lordship say here and now TIC has been appointed. How it is possible?
No,
Well, here and who is the TIC?
No,
Who is appointed
No.
by the TIC?
no.
Managing committee.
Managing committee, first the step will be the removal of this managing committee, then the SI will be the administrator. This SI will be proposing the
Yes.
names of the person talking to them, who
Yes.
will be this. And the name will be sent to you. You talk to this everyone and find out a TIC as a stopgap measure.
Hmm.
I am saying so that a regular headmaster can be sent to this school and where they can be placed subject to. If I do not find any change in them, they will all go to the appropriate places.
Keeps the writ petition pending, makes it part hard for the
Yes,
interest of
I'll
the
be
student.
taking all the petitions pending.
Yes, and makes it part hard for the interest of the students. Your lordship will monitor this.
And Mr. Shanal's report will be a very big
Very
bearing
vital.
on it.
Yes, yes, we also. তাই তোমার যেতে বলছে, যাও না। যাবে রাজি। And he has agreed now.
He is agreed.
Agree করে এতক্ষণ রাজি হয়েছে।
Second, my lord, I will not be able.
2nd of October. Tell me any date comfortable to you.
এই 7 তারিখ আপনাদের খোলা আছে?
No. I need to get the students. He must interact with the students. Straight away, go to classroom. If necessary, Mr. Shanal, if necessary, please be present in the school when these teachers will be taking class. Get their
Lord,
quality
7th
of
October is a
quality,
working day. 7th October.
quality of their imparting lessons to the student. Just watch in classes like the earlier inspectors of this.
Yes, yes. We used to study.
Ask the students the minimum
What lordship of?
স্যার সাব ইন্সপেক্টর অফ স্কুল বিষ্ণুপুর 3 সার্কেল। আমি এই স্কুলের আর কি যে অবার বিদ্যালয় পরিদর্শক, আমার সার্কেলের মধ্যেই এই স্কুলটি। যেহেতু আপনি আপনার সিদ্ধান্ত জানালেন যে সাব ইন্সপেক্টর অফ স্কুলকেই অ্যাডমিনিস্ট্রেটর করা হবে, তো আপনার সিদ্ধান্তকে সম্মান জানিয়েই স্যার একটা বিষয় একটু জানাতে চাই। আমার সার্কেলটা একটু জটিল আছে, কারণ আমার সার্কেলে 2টো ব্লক আছে, 2টো ব্লকের এবং প্লাস একটা কেএমসি আছে, কলকাতা মিউনিসিপ্যালিটি। 71 প্রাইমারি স্কুল, 16টা হাই স্কুল, তার সাথে 21 প্রাইভেট স্কুল।
71 প্রাইভেট স্কুল মানে
প্রাইমারি স্কুল।
প্রাইমারি।
অ্যাকচুয়ালি স্যার আমরা সাধারণত প্রাইমারি স্কুলের সব বিষয়টাই দেখি, মানে প্রাইমারি টিচারদের স্যালারি, প্রাইমারি স্কুলের বাচ্চাদের সমস্ত কিছু, টিচার রিলেটেড পেনশন ফাইল, সমস্ত কিছু। তাছাড়া তার সাথে গভর্নমেন্ট যে সমস্ত রিসেন্ট প্রজেক্ট নামে
আপনার ওয়ার্ক প্রেশারের কথা বলছেন তো?
হ্যাঁ স্যার।
আপনি 6 মাস একটু কষ্ট করে স্কুলটাকে দেখুন, 6 মাসও লাগবে না। আপনি ডিআই এর তত্ত্বাবধানে ইলেকশন সেখানে হয়ে যাবে। গভর্নমেন্ট নমিনি করার ক্ষেত্রে কি স্ট্যান্ডার্ডের নমিনি হবে সেটা দ্যাট আই উইল বি গাইডিং। What kind of government nominee will be there? Huh? I'll be guiding. And Mr. Shanal, that what I want, an overall assessment of everything. Talk to the students first. Students first. Ask them some elementary questions. How you are getting any answer from them? Then the concerned teacher will be responsible if he is not found. If I find the students are unable to give you the minimum satisfaction to you, the subject teachers will be sent, removed from the school. You do it in Mr. Sanal, in overnight, Mr. Sanal, overnight the quality of the students cannot be improved. You just give some elementary questions. I want to assess the entire process. Long back, this has been stopped. Now it is required. Now you start from it.
No, we remember in our school, the inspector used to come.
Yes. Are you forgetting that the Satyajit Roy is this
Yes.
famous picture shot? And Mr. Maiti, আপনি একটু ওনাকে accompany করবে ওদিনকে, so that he can not feel comfortable, so that he can feel comfortable over there. Any kind of other assistant you require? Wait, do that. আসুন তো। And so far I'm keeping it.
Yes.
The teachers.
And my lord kindly keeps, makes matters part hard and keeps it pending. My lord kindly monitor this on the interest of the students. I request your lordship.
আপনারা লিখুন,
জোসেফ একটা ভালো কাজ করতে চাইছেন তো
this
সময় দিচ্ছে।
and somebody reported about the civil works of the school. This is not a good condition. That I will take up with you. এই যে ওয়াশরুম বা অন্যান্য জিনিস যে সিভিল ওয়ার্কস যেগুলো করা যেতে পারে, that is a separate chapter. Mr. Shanal, while you visiting the school, you take care when you take inspection of those points also. What is the condition and suggest your
overall picture.
yes, and suggest what are the ways it can be removed all these kind of difficulties. লিখো তো, the I have heard the parties at length. The teachers of the school are personally present before me. Court gathers some information about the results of the students of the school in the board examination for last few years. It appears the quality of education is deteriorating every year. Stop. The district inspector of school AC is AC in which district? 21 South, Mr. Maiti or Namta Purodevan is also present before this court. And report, comma, from his report and other materials of the on record, it appears that the managing committee of the school is not properly functioning. The said issue will be considered on the taken into consideration in the next date of hearing. Stop. However, to get an overall view of the condition of the school, its learning process, the students, this court request Mr. Shanal, our senior advocate, and the advocate for the who is representing the petitioner in WPA number 12334 of 2023 and WPA number 10590 of 2023 to visit the school on Friday, on
7th October, Saturday.
October 7, 2023. School students will be available on Saturday.
থাকবে শনিবার স্টুডেন্ট
হাফ ডে
না আসবে তো হ্যাঁ কম আসবে বলছি বলে স্যাটারডে তো কম
আপনারা স্টুডেন্টদের বলবেন
দেবে।
তারা যেন স্যাটারডে একটু বেশি পরিমাণে আসে। ঠিক আছে 2023. Mr. Maiti is also requested to be in the school on this said date. This court, the necessary orders will be passed in these matters after getting a report from Mr. Shanal.
But also in the meantime, who is the teacher in charge?
My matter 1161.
Who is the
I'm not going to say anything. The state, the finding of the court will not be very sweet for none of yours.
But in the
So I do not want to record. I'm heavily relying on the report of Mr.
managing
Shanal.
committee dissolved or lordship?
Not yet, not yet, not yet, not yet. I have only restrained him not to take any decision now, Mr. Hussain.
After considering the report.
Now your matter.
Lord, may I say one thing only? In the meantime, my lord may direct the DI to process the Lord, process of appointment of the new TIC from the existing teachers.
7th, Mr.
After 7.
Shanal will be visiting 7th of October.
Yes,
Then 9th of October matter will be at 10:30.
very good. 9th of October, 10th.
Now in your
Can
matter,
take your lordship leave.
that is WPA 1, what is the number? Subroto Mondol. What happened to that?
This is the letter.
আপনি তো পারবেন না।
After the
আপনি
consultation
এটা
with
পারবেন না,
the-
এটা সে বলে দিই।
বলে দাও
আচ্ছা,
এইটাকে বাদ
এটা কি
দিয়ে
বাদ
ওই
দিতে হবে?
সুব্রত মণ্ডলটাকে
বলুন জজ সাহেব।
the retirement benefit of the petitioner is not been paid due to the non-issuance of the
No liability.
no liability. Sir.
Who is the given the law?
Already given. President given.
বলুন না, no, lordship, my district.
Already
My lord,
given.
my lord, যিনি বুঝেছেন মানে লালমোহনবাবু বা কৃষ্ণপদবাবু যিনি বুঝেছেন, যিনি চার্জ নেবেন মাই লর্ড, তাকে ওনারা বুঝিয়ে দেবেন, কারণ ভাউচার এবং অন্যান্য যে বিষয়গুলো আছে
Already given.
রিজলিউশন হয়েছে, না না ওনারা দিয়েছেন এনওসি, আপনারা তাহলে বুঝিয়ে দেবেন।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
প্রবলেম নেই, এনওসি হয়ে গেছে, না এনওসি
He
হার্ড
say-
কপি দিয়েছেন, কিন্তু অনলাইনে দিতে হবে।
If it
Online,
is,
lordship,
okay, wait. This has already been issued by the present managing committee.
But
Right.
who is the given the upload? Who is the upload?
Now for this uploading purpose, who can be entrusted?
Present TIC.
Yes, whoever is there, let this issue go.
There is nobody. Lalmohan resigned.
Today, he has not yet resigned, but he is not interested. He says he is not interested. Have you resigned?
He resigned. He has resigned.
By the managing committee.
5th of September, he has resigned.
Resignation has not been accepted yet. Let him go out of this fray. Let him go out of this fray.
But the DI can upload it.
No, DI no power to upload it.
My lord may direct them.
Yes. না, TIC has to upload.
Mr. Jana Lanan Counsel for the petition says that during the pendency of the petition on September 5, 2023, such no liabilities has been issued by the president of the managing committee of this school.
Mr. Sa-
The only issue pending to disburse the retirement benefit of the petitioner is to upload the said NOC in the relevant portal of the school. In the relevant from the end of the school. Now for the Mr. What is his name? Mr. Lalmohan Das. The teacher in charge, who is now acting as the teacher in charge of the school, is authorized to upload the said NOC, stop. The district inspector school, upon upload of the said document, shall take appropriate forward steps for disbursement of such retirement benefits to the petitioner. Your matter is disposed of.
Kindly make it clear that this order will not create any right in favor of Lalmohan Das, because your lordship is addressing him as teacher.
And he has resigned. He has tendered his resignation.
It is made clear that
Only that
Mr. Gopal, Mr. Lalmohan Das has been authorized to upload, has been treated as teacher in charge only for the purpose of uploading
Yes.
the said no liability certificate, as his application for resignation, the said post is now pending consideration.
Lord, my lord will kindly dispense with the personal appearance of the teachers. Lord,
Was there any direct?
There was no direction. Your lordship, Lord, one.
I don't know. Whenever I'll be taking an action after the report of Mr. Sannal, If I find any teacher is not actually seriously teaching their students, they will be removed to somewhere. Till that date, keep yourself alive everywhere. Don't require everyone to be present before me. Their presence in the school is what I'm asking them. I'm requesting them to fulfill their task as they have been appointed for.
Vital question, who is the paid the salary?
Yes, the process should start. Process should start immediately.
Last 30th come before you lots. This is 25th.
I don't know if he cannot go before. I will not do anything. I will not do anything unless he files his report.
Who is 38th then?
They will not get the salary.
No, no get the salary.
Ask Mr. Sandal.
That's why
Unless I see his report, I will not do anything. Whatever consequence comes. Much has been, the students have suffered much. Let them suffer also. Oh, this is on.
আমি যাই আপনি করবেন না বলে দিল
আপলোডের সাথে সাথে স্যালারি রিকুইশন পাঠাচ্ছি যে 7 তাহলে 7 নম্বরটা কি হবে?
October 10:30. Resolve the issue.
Salary problem is there.
Eight Lordship, for the petition led by Mr. Shruti Dasgupta Lordship.
Applicants in CAN 2 of 2023, I'm being led by Mr. Deepan Kumar Sarkar in this matter.
Huh?
I'm being led by Mr. Deepan Kumar Sarkar in this matter. My lord, your lordship had directed us to seek clarification from Honorable Supreme Court. We had taken steps to mention the matter before Honorable Supreme Court, but we could not get the clarification.
So at this stage, nothing can be done at this.
Praying for 2 weeks' time so that we can take steps and.
Next one, 6 November 2023. I am for the sum of.
My lord.
6 November.
My lord.
This is the order.
দেখি এটা একটা ফাইল দাও
6 November 2023.
My lord, may kindly take up the matter before Puja vacation.
So 6th of all of the month of November is almost holiday. So by the month of November, I hope that something will be done over there. So
My lord, only before the register range.
I don't know. So I'm including it in 6 December list.
Lordship,
Still pending.
Lordship, Lordship, it's a humble request if your lordship could kindly keep it before Puja vacation.
Before Puja, not possible.
Lordship will take steps and will take steps to get the clarification from Honorable Supreme Court and apprise your
Now,
lordship.
then you mention, I'll prepone the date.
My lord, I am appearing for the applicants in CAN 2. I am appearing for the applicants in CAN number 2. Of 2023.
Application, forget about that. Applications
My lord,
have
my only submission is, my lord, pursuant to my lord's directions, we had gone for an intervention before the Supreme Court in that SLP which is already pending.
November is a date fixed.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
So I'm fixing it on 6 December. Anything happened prior to that, mention it.
Very well.
No, and it is still pending, and on the prayer, it's still pending. The next date fixed. It is submitted on behalf of the. It is submitted by own namta deben. And an advocate for the. You are the petitioner in.
I am for
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the some of the successful candidate.
Successful candidates.
My lord, we are for. He's also, we are the candidates who were
expecting government against the supernumerary.
Not expecting lordship, they got the recommendation letters. They were awaiting appointment letters.
Very well. Let us meet on 6 December and fixing it the date. In the meantime, any development, mention it.
We'll come and mention lordship.
And
Great.
we'll take still pending as such. The matter may be be listed on December 6th. The 5th is the 4th is the monthly list. 4th is the monthly list.
Lordship.
6th 10:30.
Lordship. Grateful.
6 December 10:30. উনি সব একরকম করে দিন. So go back to the 2 p.m. matter.
Grateful lordship.
Three matters are appearing. The 24th will be taken up first as per your lordship.
Let me see why 24 will be taken up. What are those matters? 20, 21, 22.
Balad, this is the matter where.
Wait. What are the analogous matter?
20, 21 and 22.
20, 21 and 24. 20, 21 are the matters by your client.
The virus part. And 24 filed by my client. That is supposed to be hard.
Hmm? জীবনটা দিলে কেন তাহলে আগে? In these two petitions, board has filed their affidavit. এদিকে বোর্ডের affidavitটা দেখি। In the affidavit, in the form of affidavit, this is only an affidavit filed by your client. Affidavit in the form of affidavit. Where have you stated that it is not applicable to the minority?
I have stated, I state that this was from the secondary education according to.
Exception.
Teachers and monthly school. 2018, they will be forced by notification circumstance. Then paragraph 5 will option. I state that by notification number, with a number. Related March 2018. Sub 1, 5, 6, 7, 8, 8A and 8B of Rule 28 of Management Rules of recognized non-government institutions aided and unaided has been omitted and or repeated. This rules, management rules, especially this 28. 28, Rule 28, that is to deal. 28, that is to deal with disciplinary proceeding where the management committee was empowered to hold the disciplinary proceeding. And because management committee was the appointing of it. Prior to 2008, so we had a they were empowered to hold the disciplinary proceeding. What was the only court's role? And this was applicable for aided and unaided. This previous rule. So what was the role of the board management committee? If they want to suspend, they have to take prior commission for board. If they want to show cause, if they want to do any proceeding. But each and every step, 2 steps, stage 1 and stage 2, they had to take prior approval of board. If board gave the permission, then they could proceed. Now, if this entire proceeding, this thing, in that place, the new rule came that 2008. Now, you have to finally come to paragraph 6. Well, this is very important, why I am submitting. I state that clause A of sub-rule 1 of rule 2 of the state rule of 2018 defines institution as a school as defined in clause N of section 2 of West Bengal Service Commission Act. Now, what is clause N of section 2? Well, can you see the school means, my lordship, may I draw your attention to the relevant paragraph. That is page 4, explanation 2. Page 4, explanation 2. This is the rule of the School Service Commission Act, which I have quoted over here. Well, explanation 2. Aided with its grammatical variations used with reference to a school shall mean aided by the state government in the shape of financial assistance towards the basic pay of teachers of that school. So, aided that school, the basic pay of the salary of the teachers on a monthly basis or is not received by any school, that is an unaided school. So, the petitioner school, the school in question is an unaided school or a private school where the teachers of the school does not get the basic monthly salary from the state of West Bengal. So, my lord, why this lordship, and then also explanation 3 is also very important. What is basic pay? Basic pay shall mean the monthly pay of a teacher of a school which corresponds to a stage in the time scale of pay of the post held by the teacher in that school. So my humble submission is, Your Lordship, that this particular school is a mandated school, private institution, and now as per after 2018 came into effect, board has lost its power to have any control over the disciplinary proceeding. But now the disciplinary proceeding, if any initiated, or the procedure, by the procedure, what is it initiated, that is totally about the school to decide. Well, there may be another aspect, whether that proceeding has been done in a properly, or whatever the allegation was, and the penalty imposed was that, whether that violated natural justice or not, that's a separate topic. But as per law, board cannot intervene in a disciplinary proceeding of a unaided school. This is my submission.
Your affidavit in the matter where the subject matter is the petitioner is seeking a declaration that the rule is ultra vires to be done. Read it petition. See declaration that the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education appointment confirmation such and such rules 2018.
Yes.
And or provision thereof and or violative of Article 30 sub-rule sub-article 1 of the Constitution of India, bad in law such and such, such and such. And they have also challenged the validity of legality 20. Annexure P3 is that page
7897 to সব দেয়া আছে না বুঝছো 7897 এ তো সবকিছু এভরি ডকুমেন্ট দেয়া আছে 97 এফিডেভিটস have been exchanged.
No, here they have filed the affidavit. In
7897 is the complete set.
no, I will. But before that, let me understand what is the challenge about in the other two declaration.
Same.
Declaration and the challenge is also in annexure P3, page 38. So there was a direction upon the school.
Yes. This in the opposition also. Well, like this has been issued by the Supreme Board. Well, can you see the date 2029?
April 2019. Huh?
So, this has been issued by mistake, by not understanding the present of law and not.
So challenge to this, his challenge sustains.
After Supreme Court judgment. Matter tested up to the Supreme Court and he said it has been.
Wait, I'll see the Supreme. Don't take me. Don't.
No, earlier your lordships. No,
Mr. Bed, your challenge was the declaration of the constitutional validity of this particular 2018 rule. So far,
This case, that was his challenge. That is not something he-
constitutional validity, that means the 28.
Now the board has come forward and said it doesn't.
Now, Mr. Bed, let me understand. Then 2018 rule challenge, are you seeking a declaration in respect of the entire 2018 rule or portion thereof?
I will put it like this. If the stand of the board as taken in the affidavit, that fulfills my purpose. So this point, my lord, larger issue, lordship will not be troubled.
Very well.
Appropriate
Then,
time, my lord.
appropriate time.
Because then this page 38, as your lordship my lord pointed out, goes.
It goes your so the limited purpose to proceed with the disciplinary proceeding against Mr. Bari's client. There is no difficulty. Therefore, you are not at present. The larger issue you are not addressing. Very well. Now now this cannot be disposed of separately because Mr. Bari's client will be trying to bring it that it should follow the 2018 rule. So that is why these matters should be heard together. So your affidavit is not very clear, but I can understand from your this affidavit as far as annexure P3 is, that was wrongly issued without understanding the purport of the subsequent amendment to the 2018 rules.
Because understanding it has been done, it is not correctly done. If the wrong is done, I do not support it. It has been wrong.
Of course. You cannot support.
Well, on the
And are you indicating Mr. Bari is actually trying to make you, induce you to support the wrong one?
In some way, because the lordship, 2018.
The next one, 21.
But both are same, two teachers. Not 24 is the
So
one.
now we are on the prayer of Mr.
After a long time, I'm getting a chance to sit down. Last 2 weeks and now, long time.
Was the pleasure of your lordship 24 will be taken up, it will be segregated.
Obviously. Not segregation will land you in a problem. Because if I hold here, the board has already said that we don't have any control over this kind of schools. Then possibly you cannot insist upon.
And one thing I must submit with your lordships. I did a matter before the learned single judge. And Mr. Baid had said so. The learned single judge was of the view that this writ petition is not maintainable because the school is not within the board's purview. These are unaided schools. Now, an appeal was taken out and appeal has taken up for hearing. It has started today, matter is also appearing. I believe this week this appeal will be finally disposed of.
What was the challenge?
The challenge was, let me. The challenge was a disciplinary proceedings, a teacher was terminated.
Now you raise the question of maintainability.
Yes, maintainability point I raised before the single judge in other matters, that the board, it is the unaided institutions, the writ petition is not maintainable.
By
the writ petitioners. Are Baba bolte dao na, you will get your turn. Why are you in a hurry?
Mr. Bari, whose writ petition it was?
Petitions of one employee of a school, unaided schools. He moved a writ application challenging his termination order. I took a point, the writ petition was not maintainable in an unaided institution. Single judge of this court, my lord, passed an order accepting my view. That was challenged before the appeal court. Hearing started. Hearing is going on today itself in the list. So it will be. I believe Mr. Vikas Bhattacharya is appearing on behalf of the appellant. I believe, my lord, this week it will be disposed of.
Very well. So then if it is decided, as I understand, if it is decided, confirming, affirming, or accepting your views,
yes,
then your writ petition will not be maintained.
I do not know whether your lordship, what kind of order will pass.
So already one coordinate bench has held that writ petition is not maintainable.
No, because of the, here the difference is this. Here is the, let me. This is more than writ petition or board's lawyer nowadays.
Because she has to defend the stand of the affidavit.
Yes, she should be. Now our case is different in the sense that it was tested up to Supreme Court.
So what?
Supreme Court said.
So what?
No, Supreme Court said.
Can any court confer?
Supreme Court, my lord, Supreme Court set aside the order.
This issue was never raised.
No, issue was raised.
Maintainability issue was raised.
Maintainability.
I tell you, one sentence in the entire edifice will fall. Supreme Court has remanded the matter back to me, to the school. As per 2018, it has to go to the board. This itself, my lord, destroys this case. He is saying
no, that I will hear. But Mr. Bari, if a writ petition against a private school, 30 school not maintainable, that has you have been argued, your argument has been accepted. That matter is before the division bench. Now, on that score, can this writ petition go, or you want to?
No, because our is different, because the Supreme Court, after the High Court judgment, single bench, division bench, and after the High Court judgment, well, the Supreme Court.
This issue was ever raised. Deal to it.
Everything was raised. Everything.
Maintainability issue. Can you show it from your judgment?
before the Supreme Court.
Mr. Bari, my query is very simple. In earlier decision, when whatever way it went, the earlier appeal court decision, and also in Supreme Court, the issue of maintainability on the ground that the school is being a non-aided school, the writ petition is not maintainable, then my task will be very easy.
My learned friend will place his petition, madam, no more chance. That's what I'm fearing.
I suppose the same affidavit in opposition, 2018 not applicable. Where have you stated that 2018 has got?
এটা আগের একটা appeal হয়েছিল তো এই তো 698 it has been passed with the Supreme Court. I will place করতে দিই
Let us place the case. It is there.
7.
Yes.
Wait.
Page 195. 195.
Wait.
না স্যার জিজ্ঞেস করলেন একটু ক্লিয়ার এটা বলে দিতে
আচ্ছা তো
হ্যাঁ
লাস্টে দেখুন
Paragraph 8 is not governed by 2018 rules. This is your stand. Then what is your writ petition?
Your lordships kindly page 195. 195 of the division page, exact query of the court, whether this point was urged or not. 195 of my writ petitions. Does you got it? 195. It starts from the division bench order. Lordship, what is 195? Now, second page, your losses.
196.
196.
Second paragraph.
Second page. The appellants contended that an amendment 2018 management rules under which the West Bengal Board of Secondary Education was empowered to exercise disciplinary control.
How it has been answered?
Now you just went up to the Supreme Court.
No, how it has been answered?
Now your lordship is hearing this matter. It went up to the Supreme Court.
No. While dealing with this
Yes,
point
per
was
contract,
answered.
Yes, my lord. Per contract.
Submission recorded.
Yes. My lord,
What is the finding of the court on these issues?
Yes. Having page 199. Page 199. Having heard the rival submission and closely considering the materials placed this courtage of the view, the exercise jurisdiction of the single bench could not have been abruptly closed by the appellants, this school by terminating the writ petition on 2nd April at point of time when the honorable single bench was poised to hear the entire issue on evidence. This court is also of the view the prospective and retrospective application of 2018 rules in the facts of this case is also germane before the honorable single bench. 2008 prospective.
Maintainability issue
Yes,
where it has
in
been
such view
answered.
of the matter, honorable single bench was not incorrect in taking position that it should be preserved in the manner brought before the honorable single judge, therefore felt compelled to set aside the order of termination. It was entertained. In that event, the order of termination dated 2nd April would have been allowed to survive. It would have the effect of transferring the lease from a competent court of law to another party's.
This was completely a different context.
Yeah.
Pending
Now, parties-
disposal of the
parties-
writ during
now-
the pendency termination order was passed.
Third paragraph. Accordingly, this court is of the view the honorable single judge deserved the opportunity. Parties shall be entitled to raise all points on merit before the honorable single judge. Consequently, there is no expression on merits of this court at this stage. The matter stands accordingly remanded to the single judge for consideration on merits. That
I want that.
Yes.
Where is the answer by the appellate court regarding maintainability? Point raised,
point raised now.
but
my lord,
not
the-
answered.
had it
But not answered.
correct.
Not answered.
Had it been my lord, the negative, then it was thrown out.
Exactly.
It should have been thrown out.
No, Mr. Bari, you are senior enough. No, this is
No, because
maybe
that,
there may be 20 grounds in the memo of appeal. You cannot say that all these grounds were, you know, the
maintainability, if
you raised, the respondent raised, but it was not answered.
it went
The only occasion for the division bench to deal with the issue that while the landed single judge is in the scene of the matter, why you have exercised your power to terminate these, and that leads to the order of remand.
and my lord, the school authority did not
We have to
accept this order.
understand the context. In a
Yes.
context where the writ petition was pending, possibly there was a direction, any interim order was there.
Yes, termination order was set aside.
No, interim order means interim order in the writ petition was there,
Right.
but the writ
always-
petition was pending.
Yes,
Not them.
interim order was.
Making an incorrect statement.
They have
Petition, in the writ petition.
in the writ petition, first, my lord, the affidavit direction was given. Immediately they issued an order of termination. Next 24 hours.
That was this. That
No,
was
I
this.
tell you, lordship, that 24 hours termination, entire termination order was set aside. Termination order was set aside
By
and by the single judge. And court directed to allow them forthwith, and when the boards, the way the school proceedings, his recognition order should be set aside. Now they
where is the order of the landed single judge prior to remand?
yes. Initial order.
Page 181.
Page 181. সে তো prospective, retrospective.
Yes, you try to render this writ petition infructuous by issuing termination order. That was actually the order, and the appeal was taken out. Against which order the appeal was taken out?
Against this order.
Against this or cannot be?
Yes. Initially against
What had
this order.
happened?
Appeal division means that's now you have
Yes,
remand.
that initial this order, initial interim order was there. Thereafter,
Oh,
the
thereafter-
final-
Interim order was never there.
division হরিশ্চন্দ্রের কাছে division bench order.
Interim order আমাকে কেউ দেয়নি other than just the
The division bench de-affiliation, the single bench de-affiliation, the schools, division
That-
bench
yes.
state that order.
That all party.
Yes. Then Supreme Court, no, তারপরে finally it was.
Very well. Now, we come, so far the maintainability point, this was raised, but I do not find any answer to that point up to the Court of Appeal below.
Anyhow, your lordship is hearing this matter now
Matter.
in the all
No
points of it.
question, nobody is raising a question of maintainability. You are raising a question of maintainability. Question of
I say it doesn't apply.
doesn't apply to another thing, maintainability.
Of the writ petition.
Hmm.
My lord, if 2018 goes, it is not maintainable, I will cite a judgment.
Then.
I'll cite a judgment. Then, my lord,
Let us place the case.
he places the case. My
Yes.
lord, let you will hear it. Went into the matter.
On the junior board. Should we start?
Can we have your list of dates first once?
That is, kindly excuse us, that ought to have been done. It is, if your lordship.
Can I take this list of dates annexed with the writ petition?
Yes, that is, yes.
Please place the list of dates first.
My lord, junior.
My lord, in 1996, they were appointed.
Place the list of dates
Yes, my
only.
lord. My lord.
Before that, you please give me the description of the school from your pleadings.
Yes. My lord, the school claims to be a minority institution. না, এটা ওনাদের এফিডেভিটে আছে। My lord, paragraph 3 of the writ petition says it's a minority institution.
Your first list of this first date is wrong.
1994.
Your first date is wrong. That petitioner, paragraph 2.
Yes.
Petitioner number 1 was appointed assistant in English of Convent of Our Lady Province High School and District Inspector of School, Kolkata under 95 with effect from 94. Petitioner number 2
Second.
of February such and such 96. Yes, this school is a minority school. Then
Minority school. My lord, in the year
What happened?
2016, my lord, there was a charge sheet was issued upon the petitioners, 2 teachers, one before your
where
lordship.
is the charge sheet?
Yes, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes page number. First is, my lord, 57, P2.
57.
57, my lord. Charge sheet.
This was on a period of temporary basis for 1 year.
Yes. Now, my lord, there are several charge sheets.
Huh?
There are several. After that, there are also there. My lord, these all had culminated into the
When your appointment was approved,
approval is there, my lord, at page number 56. That is in 1996, 31st of January.
56.
56, my lord. Page 56, page 56. Yes. January 1996.
31st January 1996.
96, my lord. Yes. My lord, these charge sheets culminated into issuance of an inquiry report. Eventually, we participated in the disciplinary proceeding. Inquiry report was issued. Now, my lord, we challenged the inquiry report before
This is the first panel which was approved by the DI.
Yes.
Anita
and Nigam and Ratna Meter, these 2 teachers are before your lordship. In first 2
So
matters.
Anita M.
Yes. Ratna Meter's approval is page 52. Approval of appointment dated 10th of February 1995. Page 52.
Is it the petitioner number 1's approval? Page 56.
56 is, yes, in the first matter, 2021, your lordship is referring to. This is Ratna Meter is at
petition number
50,
2.
petition number 2. Petition number 1 is at 52. Petitioner number 1 is at 52. Ratna BASU, she was at that point of time. Possibly she had.
Same thing to this Miss Anita
Same. Yes, same. Anita Nigam, same issue. Now, my lord, what
after marriage they become that
meter? Yes, my lord. Now, my lord, several of charge sheets and the disciplinary proceeding, it culminated into an inquiry report. Now, the inquiry report was completely against the law and we challenged before the honorable single bench. Now, my lord, honorable single bench.
Don't be so fast.
No, I'm going slow. I'm sorry, my lord. I'm going slow. Inquiry.
What are the charges against you?
Yes. Charges, my lord, there is a willful insubordination, which your lordship.
Where that
page
is, where
58,
from?
Page 58.
Go to statement of your petition. Show it from the statement of your petition. Pleadings. I want to see the pleadings.
Yes. Yes. Well, in paragraph 4, we had challenged, we had stated that the petitioner stated that a disciplinary proceeding on frivolous.
You have jumped into disciplinary proceeding.
Yes, because the subsequent representation, there are previous 9 rounds of litigation. So those were,
So, how can I am concerned about? Where is the basic pleadings that you are challenging? You want to challenge the veracity of the charge sheet, correctness of charge. Don't open it then.
we
Don't open it then.
no, I'm from the inquiry report. I'm not opening that. That is to be decided in the other two writ petitions.
What we
Because-
are to
yes, yes, I
petition?
tell you.
There are similar writ petitions pending.
No, these two. I tell you, Lordship.
Well, initially, we prayed when the disciplinary proceeding was initiated, we prayed for appointment of a legal assistance. I filed a writ petition before this.
I want a complete writ petition before me.
No, complete. This is a complete. Now, what has happened, my lord? The learned single judge allowed us to permitting the writ petitioners to engage a legal expert. It was challenged before the division bench. Division bench, all points. I have annexed the order of the division bench. Then division bench considered.
I want pleadings. Where have you stated? Now your junior want to take me the correctness of the charge sheet.
No.
It
Today
is from the very beginning. It is. Or restrict your argument whether 2018 applies to you or not.
Yes. Mala it is up to the if your lordship consider after the delivery of the judgment of the division bench.
No, sorry, Mr. Bari, you cannot restrict.
No, everything.
No. These order,
I'm not
my order will be a complete order. Right from the beginning, what actually started from.
Possibly we are not clear before your lordships. Mala this issue.
Before your paragraph 4 is disciplinary authority. Disciplinary authority, disciplinary proceeding on.
Now, today, your lordship is considering whether this rule of 2018 will
I need to know the fact. Pleadings basis is not there.
That pleading is there.
Where? Show me.
Should I violate?
On paragraph 8 or paragraph 4, you have stated that for disciplinary proceeding, fabulous, fabricated answers and reconciled school authority issued several alleged charge sheets.
The inquiry report was under challenge. Inquiry report was under challenge.
But I will not see the charge sheet.
If you everything.
No challenge to the charge sheet.
Your lordships will clear from the order of the division bench passed.
I will not see unless pleadings is there.
No, my lord, not required. It is not matter of.
I require that. I do not want to know from that. I will hunt up in that petition, in that order.
We have.
Show me either you withdraw your challenge to charge sheet. Either you withdraw your challenge to charge sheet.
Your lordships kindly have a look to this.
Are you challenging the veracity of the charge sheet, correctness of the charge sheet?
Today not.
I record it. Today not today.
Everything will be clear if your lordships have a look. Text travels page 99. It starts everything, my lord.
Sir Bari, I have a very bad habit of without pleading, I will not go to any annexure. Annexure is nothing. I want pleadings.
No, not pleadings, your lordship. The issue has been decided by the division bench.
But you must write that. What you are writing here. Your petition state that disciplinary proceedings on frivolous, fabricated, unsustainable grounds, the concerned school authority issued several alleged charge sheets on different dates, which are duly counted by petitioners by denying that. Now, you are throwing a challenge to the veracity of the charge sheet. It starts from there. It is very elementary. Sir, please tell me the charge sheet challenge. What are the grounds of challenge to the charge sheet is there? What are the grounds of challenge to the charge sheet? Then our simple word you say that I am not challenging the veracity of the charge sheet.
Madam, what is my prayer? If your lordship kindly have it.
Yes or no? Are you challenging the charge sheet?
Charge sheet. Madam,
I'm recording. I'm recording it. Your submission. You are not challenging the charge sheet.
Will not do. If your lordships record my submission, the submission will not improve my case. If I record submission,
I want to understand
I want to draw your lordship's kind attention. If your lordships waste 2 minutes time,
yes,
your lordships kindly have a look to this page 99. Page 19. Now, this issue, page 99, it starts.
What is this?
This is the matter where, my lord, from its origin. After these steps was taken.
Mr. Bari, you may say, but I have a very, you may say technical or otherwise. I do not see these are writ petitions or affidavit evidence is the original statement, original pleadings. In the absence of any pleadings, these annexures are in support of the evidence, in support of the pleadings. If there is nothing, I will not hold anything, whatever has been held here in this. Even if this charge sheet was illegal, unless you have a challenge to the charge sheet. I want to know what are the grounds of challenge, or either I will record that you are not throwing any challenge to the veracity of the charge sheet. Just tell me, what is your stand?
I tell you, Lordship, today your Lordship is considering the applicability of 2018 rules or not. Today, but this is the coming up.
No, tomorrow you'll be challenging the appeal on the ground of charge sheet. I will pin it down everything. No compartmentalize. No compartmentalize. Or you take your time, I will granting them liberty to proceed with the disciplinary proceeding. Take your time.
They have proceeded. They have proceeded. After page 202, your Lordship kindly have.
There must be an interim order here. I'm getting the interim order.
No, Supreme Court granted interim. Your Lordship
I'll
want to vacate
clarify.
the Supreme
Maybe
Court order, yet it can be vacated.
No, why?
Page
It is what the
202.
Supreme Court said? Then no, nothing. Yes, what it
Yes,
said.
your Lordship kindly. The present petitioners have filed assailing the order passed by the division bench of the High Court, Calcutta, dated such a while granting the stay.
After serving the inquiry report, serve them inquiry report.
What are the inquiry?
The
We are-
stay is, they filed a writ petition before your Lordship, they wanted the stay.
We are-
Asked for explanation. They filed a writ petition, Lordship did not grant the stay because perhaps Lordship was going to the bench. Next day, an appeal was prepared, and then the stay was granted in the appeal court, which has been placed before your Lordship. So Lordship said, very well, I will go absolutely threadbare into the matter, directions for affidavit and we are before.
But you cannot just restrict it.
Supreme Court didn't give any stay.
But if you do not say that why this is the disciplinary proceeding, charge sheet culminated into that, you want to throw a challenge in pleadings, but you are not clarifying what kind of charges, what are the nature of charge, why you are aggrieved by the charge, and what is your, you have serving an inquiry report, you are challenging the inquiry report, possibly veracity of the inquiry report. That is the offshoot of this charge sheet. But you are not saying anything clear.
Kindly allow me 2 minutes time. Allow me 2 minutes time. Page 202, your Lordship kindly have. Page 202. Today I'm sorry, my lord, that because today, I tell your Lordship, today I had an other business. That's why I trusted my junior that you do it, I will be for other business. That's why, my lord, I could not get thoroughly ready over the just of list of dates and other things. That is that may be my
Tell me
mistake.
frankly,
No, that is
come day after tomorrow 2 p.m. I'll be sparing for it, but then when I've entered into the matter, I'll be sparing you for day after tomorrow. But I will not be allowed to do that. That since there is no discussion on the charge sheet, no discussion.
That is not the issue. That is not the issue. Your Lordship,
My order,
then I-
whichever way, my order will be
very
complete.
well. Then, my lord, I am not making any submission. Your Lordship, keep it.
Mr.
Yeah.
Baid, are you getting what I am meaning for?
In fact, I pray that Lordship will do it because of this compartmentalization.
Exactly. Exactly. That the charge sheet, you have a challenge to the charge sheet.
Charges-
You have a challenge of the inquiry report. You have a challenge that you have to resort to 2018 rules to out me from your institution. So 2018 rule, I have not added, you have to address on 3 issues. That you have impugned the charge sheet, you have impugned the inquiry report, you have impugned the applicability of 2018 rules to you. So there must be 2 things: pleadings sufficient and vis-a-vis the documents in aid of that pleadings, so that the court can deal with all the challenges appropriately.
Your Lordship, allow me to, your Lordship, keep it Friday. I will do it. Friday 2 p.m. No.
Wait, Mr. Baid. Again you are trapped. Again you are trapped.
That's why I was.
Yes, Mr. Baid, you understand what is my apprehension is, when I dispose of my judgment should be full of fact without any ambiguity, at least in my own way, so that one can understand what is that. For that reason, you have to refer to another writ petition, you have to refer to another division bench judgment. That I will not. If you want to improve your pleadings by this time, do it.
Whatever, your Lordship.
But circulate it prior to Mr. Baid and Mrs. Bhattacharya.
Very
I will
well.
allow you. Any shortcomings in the pleadings, if you feel, Mr. Bari, complete it. There will be a complete adjudication on a disciplinary proceeding. And you are saying that from what stage, according to the Supreme Court direction, at what stage it should be de novo. This was the main, for that factual narration of the entire factual scenario is to be looked into. I will not allow it to be.
One is the interpretation. Second is the pleading is, I'm in violation.
Violation of 2018.
No, violation of Supreme Court order.
Ah.
So if I'm in violation of Supreme Court order, Section 12 of the Franchise Court Act, they have to go there.
No, very well, very well. But I need a very comprehensive list of dates.
Yes, well, that I follow. I follow.
All of us will join. But the matter has been almost heard for 45 minutes. We need professional benefits also.
Of course.
It has to be part.
Well, let the reply be kept on record. দিয়েছি না হ্যাঁ
কপি
ভেরি ওয়েল দেন আমি আমাকে দেবেন না ঠিক আছে ছেড়ে দেন ওটা দিয়ে যদি দরকার হয় আরো কাগজ ঢুকবে ভেরি
that is a wise decision. Maybe original pleadings,
whatever required, your lordship said.
But Mr. Bari, in that event they will not be getting the chance to controvert any factual.
Let us come back thereafter, your lordship. Let us come back next. Let us come back.
I don't know which is a trap, which is not a trap laid by him. So very smoothly I have to train. Very smooth.
And you have submitted your affidavit. Wait, see that their reply, then you file it. Then you file it. You are dealing with Mr. Bari. Very good. In the midst of the hearing of the matter, it was found that Mr. Bari places reliance on some additional documents.
Not required. Your lordship can do
anything. What for what?
Your lordship simply adjourn the matter till next week so that list of dates and others we can prepare.
In midst of the hearing of the matter, this court felt necessary of filing of a detailed list of dates by the petitioners. Hearing of the writ petition is adjourned and be listed on Friday at 2 p.m.
Then, my lord, when your lordship adjourning, let it be Monday. Today is no, because of the fact we shall be getting time. 2 days, my holiday, we will be getting time. Monday next year. This week, your lordship kindly allow us so that we can go through.
Monday.
We can get ourselves ready.
Tuesday, this is not possible. Monday means 25th.
No, today is 25th. Third. It will be third.
Tuesday.
4th October.
4th, let it be on 4th.
2 p.m. And the respondents are also at liberty to prepare their own list of dates. Please. Hard in part. No, only this matter. And what are dates? Other two matters, same order, matter be listed on that date at 2 p.m.
Not required at all.
No.
Other two matters, your lordship keep it other day.
No, it will be considered one after another, not analogous. One after another.
সেপারেট বিল হবে
আরে বাবা তোমার 3টে ফি হবে আমাদের হবে
তোর তো 3টে ফি হবে
আমাদের সাইড এসে যাও পড়ে করছো কেন
ম্যাটার বি লিস্টেড
কোন দিকে থাকবে
বলেন তো ওগুলো আগে এটা পরে It's a bad. Drive the car carefully.
Yes, ma'am. I now see your car is gone. I have to take a file in software. He lays traps for everyone from everywhere. What will understand?
He should
But
purchase.
you have to conclude your hearing before this side of vacation.
Mr. Boyd should purchase a plane amounting rupees 7,500. What a Modi chape konta? 7,500.
না ওর থেকে ছোট হয়
I wonder who the income tax authority gives a silver certificate for payment of higher. At least somebody is embarrassed now.
Somebody is embarrassed now. এরপর রাখো।
আমি আগে আমি সেন্ড করি and appearing on behalf of the petitioner, your lordship directing grant me leave to file a formal exception. And I've seen the report, all issue raised in the report against the government and by this honorable court in respect of other petitioners, my lord. And this is the repetition of the same. And this instant report is an exhibit of harassment, and because the harassment and coercive conduct of the DI. Self-same DI implemented and and accepted the order in respect of Anadhi Mahato, Niranjan Mahato, Subhas Mahato, self-same school. He was the retired headmaster, is getting a full pension along with interest. Petitioner joined in the year 20.
Wait.
না না এটা কোন না খুলি পান স্যার
Mr. Bosumoli,
লর্ডশিপ
the other similarly placed employees or who were accused in a particular criminal case,
লর্ডশিপ
they are on suspension of their period of sentence. The pension has been paid.
it seems so my lord. It's because of the order of this court.
Wait,
Paragraph 5
wait,
in the
wait.
report is admitted.
So far
Then
this
what is this? Why why he should be denied?
now my lord so far in this case is concerned my lord, what I find my lord from this report of the DI my lord, my lord, that my lord, it is pertinent to mention self-same criminal case, other accused namely so and so has been implemented. Their full pension gratuity has been released pursuant to the order of this honorable court, Calcutta being so and so. The teacher in charge of the said forwarded thereafter, my lord, the petitioner of this instant writ petition submitted in the last 4 line and in the last line paragraph writ petition that appeal is pending before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta till this date. Thereafter, as the Honorable Division Bench High Court has suspended the sentence imposed by the trial court upon the said petitioner till disposal of this appeal, and as the said appeal is pending before the Honorable High Court, Calcutta till this date, so the fate of the judgment and order of conviction and sentence that is so and so passed by so and so Purulia arising out of so and so petitioner of this instant petition and others for commission on offense and sentence them to suffer imprisonment for life so and so, each is not finally settled. Hence, my lord, in this instant case, DI Purulia being the pension sanctioning authority could not clarify the status of suspension period of the petitioner of this instant writ petition. Only thing is that, my lord, which is troubling is, my lord, the petitioner himself said, my lord, in this petition, my lord, that appeal is pending. That's the whole, my lord.
No, earlier similarly placed employees who were given this, their appeal are also pending.
Same case.
But my lord, so far that 2 cases are concerned, since my lord, whether it has been specifically pleaded that appeal is pending or not, my lord, that I don't know, my lord.
70 of my exception. In respect of Anadhi Mahato first. I'm main principal accused. Last line, my lord.
Page.
Page 70 of my exception. Last paragraph, the learned state advocate submits on instruction.
Last paragraph means which page?
Page 70 of my exception, X1.
Yes, judgment I have got.
Yes, yes. Learned state advocate submit on instruction due to the pendency of the appeal, the terminal benefits of the petitioner arising out of his service under reference have not been released. After perusing the materials on record, I find that criminal proceeding under reference had no nexus with his service, no allegation of pecuniary loss to the respondent arising out of the service. Petitioner is involved in any proceeding. No disciplinary proceeding was initiated against the petitioner during his service tenure. Therefore, the terminal benefits have been withheld by the respondent authority on consider. In view of I direct the respondent number 2 to release the terminal benefits to the petitioner arising out of his service as the headmaster of the school under reference within a period of 2 months from date together with interest 9% per annum on a year from period on which it was issued payable till the date of actual rate of interest fixed at 9%, taking into consideration highest prevailing rate interest payable fixed deposit by nationalized bank. Same shall be paid from public exchequer, and secretary to the government of West Bengal School Education Department is directed to release the aforesaid interest from the salary of the concerned DI or self-sent DI, my lord, secondary education within a 3 months. Turn to next page, Niranjan Mahato, second accused, convict.
No disciplinary proceeding initiated.
No disciplinary proceeding, my lord. Turn to page 73, page 72. Turn to 73. My senior, he recently died, Mr. Banerjee. He argued the matter. It was submitted to Mr. Banerjee sometimes in the 1989. Criminal case was initiated against the petitioner along with the alleged accused. In the criminal case, 28 March. Order was passed. Judgment was passed. Was convicted learned additional session judge. Session trial number, same session trial number. Out of session case 1981 under section 148, 149, 326, 302 of Indian Law. Order of conviction, the petitioner along with other accused have preferred an appeal before this honorable court, being CRA number same 225. Petitioner along with other accused has been enlarged on bail by this honorable court. Mr. Banerjee further submits that on one of the appellant, namely Anadi Prasad Mahato, judgment order passed by Justice Korgupta as his lordship then was. Since no retrial benefit.
Mahato by whom?
Gunamai Mahato, Justice Bosak. A rule has been considered. First, I will place my lord.
Niranjan Mahato.
First accused is Anadi Mahato.
The three. Judgment, Gunoma's judgment
Yes,
passed
judgment passed by Justice Bosak.
Then this is Niranjan Mahato judgment.
Passed by Justice Samapti Chatterjee.
Then Anadi Prasad.
Anadi Mahato, order passed by Justice Korgupta.
Then
Subhas Mahato, order judgment passed by Justice Aniruddha Rai. And self-same school Subhas Mahato.
And again, then Subhas Mahato.
Yes, lastly, I have reported copy, my lord, annexing the reported copy, my lord. Page.
Consider this judgment as pass on order. Pass. Direct or should you follow it?
Yes. And he was retired headmaster.
All these
He's getting
judgments are clear.
I'm annexing the PPO, copy of the PPO, my lord.
আরে বাবা বলছে জজ সাহেব কি শোন না সেটা এই লসি পাস হবে
But there is a difference here.
No. Subhas Mahato.
Huh?
Subhas Mahato, copy of the PPO, my lord. I'm annexing.
No, it appears there is a difference.
No difference. I mean,
sure.
Yes, my lord, I placed the Subhas Mahato judgment. Last, my lord. And Subhas Mahato. Aniruddha Rai. Lordship. 112.
Gunomoy Mahato.
Yes. Gunomoy Mahato. I am
Niranjan Mahato, Anadi Prasad Mahato, Prafullo Chandra Mahato. But he is Khilaf Ansari.
That is the whole problem.
No problem. My lord, lordship, my lord.
What does Mahato suddenly comes to answer?
No, my lord. I'm annexing page 10. First is Anadi, Niranjan.
আরে একই জিনিস দিচ্ছিস কেন আছে তো সব তোর মধ্যে আর জাজমেন্ট আছে তো
This is Anadi.
সবই তো আছে
All I am annexing all the judgment. কোথায় দিলাম একটা কপি দিলাম কোথায়
No, Lordship pass in terms of earlier judgments.
I'm annexing all the judgment.
Again another judgment.
No,
কত দিবি
This is Sanjay Mahato.
Anadi Mahato, Gunomay Mahato, Niranjan Mahato, Subhas Mahato, lastly.
Mahato, but only difference what has fallen from his lordship is answering.
Page 10.
Why are
Suddenly-
Mahato's judgment will applicable to
Yes,
answer?
to
No,
answer.
no, same case connection, same serial number.
Same case?
Yes, my lord. And they are all getting the pension along with interest, gratuity.
Hmm. All these Mahatos you did?
My lord?
All these Mahatos you did?
Yes, sir. I did. Lastly, I did Suasma. And first matter appeared Mr. Banerjee.
Anyone left?
Suddenly his left.
No, any other accused are left?
No, no. Lastly, Khalif Ansari.
Huh?
Khalif Ansari is
Last one?
last one. He's a group
From the education department. So other accused are not from education department.
No, no.
You said several others are accused.
No,
How many persons are implicated?
21% as a accused, 21.
All are from education department, teachers or
No, all are not. Anadi Mahato, Niranjan Mahato, Subhas Mahato, and lastly Khalif Ansari.
and others are
No.
The issue, just Lordship takes paragraph 4 of my report. I may just read. After joining the service, petitioner were involved in a criminal case being number so and so. First line. How many days he has, my lord, work?
no on a, and discharge his duties till the date of his.
Yes.
No, how many days you work?
That's
Criminal
what
case
More than
initiated.
35. Apri, Lordship kindly come to para 4
Para 4.
of the report. Their report. After getting bail, the petitioner of the instant writ petition joined the service on 16 September 2007 and discharged his duty till the date of his retirement.
See, my lord, 89.
Yes.
He joined in 89.
No. He
Thereafter-
joined in the year 1986.
86.
Yes.
Now, my lord,
Service was
thereafter
approved.
pending cases and all
Yes,
this.
all that
He
is-
joined in 2007.
Yes, after released on bail. My lord, 1989 criminal case was initiated.
How many days
There-
he works, my lord?
No, more
No,
than 35
some
years.
7 to
Same
22.
case. Subhas Mahato.
15 years work.
15
Yes.
years.
Qualifying service he has
Yes,
attained.
very much is there, my lord, but
No, then while you are preparing the pension papers, you find
Yes.
if
To
you
condition
find
he
that
has
there is no
fulfilled.
qualified
Qualified
service or
service-
other.
yes, that
leave-
is that, yes. my
He has
That
rendered
at
more
the
than
time of
35 years.
preparation of paper,
Yes,
I'll
that
be
has to
only
take into
directing, I'll
consideration.
be only directing not the payment of pension or I'll be directing the DI to prepare the pension papers.
Yes.
In accordance with law.
Yes, madam. Yes,
Ashok.
yes.
Mr. Mitro,
Yes, ma'am.
where from I'll be getting your description in the
Yes, my lord.
pleadings?
I have the list of dates, my lord. Wait, Yes, ma'am.
দেওয়া দাও নিয়ে এসো তো। The petitioner was a Group D staff of Shitalpur High School. Where it is? Purulia.
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 High School HS, my lord. Sitalpur High School HS.
Purulia. He was arrested in connection with the criminal case and was taken into custody. However, after being released on bail, he joined his duty on September 16, 2007 and retired on superannuation, retired from his said service on March 31, 2022.
ঠিক আছে আমি জানি
Stop. The petitioner by the instant petition is praying disbursement of his retirement benefits. Now, petitioner by the instant writ petition is complaining delay in disbursement of his retirement benefits and praying release of this same. Para. A report was called for from the district inspector of school AC, Purulia. The respondent number.
Respondent.
Respondent number.
Yes, the respondent.
DI is the respondent number. খুঁজেই পাচ্ছে না।
Yes, fine. No, no, no.
DI is also Mahato.
No, 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 man. Respondent number আমি বলে দিচ্ছি। 2.
Respondent number 2 hearing. A report was called on from the respondent number 2 on the said allegation of the petitioner. Such report was filed. Mr. Mitro, learned advocate for the petitioner, files exception to the said report, files exception to the report today, which is taken on record. Stop. It appears from the said report that petitioner was found guilty in the said criminal proceeding and was sentenced to imprisonment for life with fine of rupees 10,000. An appeal against the said order of conviction is pending before this court. However, the sentence has been suspended. However, the appeal court has suspended the sentence imposed upon the petitioner. Stop. The district inspector, the respondent number 2, for the pendency of the said appeal, the respondent number 2 is of the opinion that since the said appeal has not yet reached the finality, the prayer of the petitioner cannot be entertained. Stop. Mr. Mitro relies on the following decisions of the coordinate bench of this court. কোন অর্ডারের মধ্যে যেন বলা আছে। No, exception, possibly exception. Page 98 actually. Coordinate bench of this court, page 98 কিন্তু এই যে ডিসিশন রিপোর্ট গুণময় মাহাতো অনলাইন এগুলো Niranjan Mahato, WP number as well. Niranjan Mahato reported anywhere?
Yes, ma'am.
Give me. Twenty 1 CHN L 539. তাহলে এখানে এটা রিট পিটিশন নাম্বারটা দিতে হবে না। And what about this Profullo Chandra?
Profullo Chandra in another case connection 302 is not convicted. Criminal case was initiated. Order passed by Justice Bossa. He is getting full pension. Pendency of the criminal case.
But conviction was not there.
No. In respect of Anadi Mahato, Niranjan Mahato, Subhas Mahato, and Gunamoy Mahato. Convicts.
So Niranjan, Gunomoy, and Anadi are similarly, na?
Similar.
And so also this judgment.
Yes, madam.
This is
Subhas
of
Mahato. Subhas Mahato. Self-same school.
Subhas Mahato reported anywhere?
Yes, madam.
Where?
Yes. Reported in 2023 to CHN.
Where from you are reading it?
Copy of the order. With the judgment, Gunamoy Mahato and Subhas Mahato rule has been cancelled.
সুভাষ মাহাতো এই যে এটা আছে না, এটা লিখে দিন, এটা রিপোর্টটা এই যে এটা আছে 2023 সরি 2 CHN L 156 কি এই কটা যে আসবে কটা দাঁড়ালো 1 2 3 4টে, ঠিক আছে, refers to the following decisions of the to content that similarly placed retired employees have been to contain the prayer of the similarly placed retired employees was allowed. Stop. Stop. The criminal proceeding in which the petitioner no this was a criminal case were convicted. Justice Bosak, before Justice God, there was a conviction.
Conviction there after appeal has been prepared, petitioner released on bail. Appeal is pending.
No, you said that there is no that in the Justice Bosak's case, the criminal trial was pending.
No. In Profullo Mahato's case, only criminal case was pending. So Gunamoy Mahato, he was convicted. Appeal has been prepared. Petitioner released on bail.
Wait, they're gonna
Yes,
get to me. Profullo Mahato.
Only criminal case is pending, my lord. An order passed by Justice Bosak.
গুণময় মাহাতো নাকি প্রফুল্ল মাহাতো দিতে না করবে, হ্যাঁ দিয়ে দিলাম এগুলো, তারপরে লিখুন the criminal proceedings in which the petitioner has been found guilty has no nexus with his service.
There is no pecuniary loss.
And there is no allegation that because of the involvement of the petitioner in the said criminal proceeding, the school the government has sustained any pecuniary
Loss during the tenure of service.
no ওটা লিখবেন না no nexus with the ঠিক আছে no nexus বাদল কেটে দিন no nexus with this service. Therefore the pendency of the appeal against the order of conviction of the petitioner in the said against the judgment, judgment of conviction of the said criminal proceeding cannot be a ground to refuse to consider the prayer of the petitioner for pensionary benefit. The respondent number 2, being the pension sanctioning authority, is directed to consider the pension papers of the petitioner and to take forward step for disbursement of such benefit in accordance with law. Disposed of.
My lord, along with interest, all the petitioners getting the
First
pension
you
and-
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে in the event
the group is tough.
in the event the petitioner claim of the petitioner is found to be admissible, he is at liberty to apply for interest on the arrear pension. First you establish, because there may be other, to sanction the pension, there are other factors to be considered. If those other factors are considered, pension papers are made ready, then after time of disposal, yes, then you ask for that I'm also entitled to that prayer, they will consider. If it is not, then you may come with another application.
Two
So-
conditions have been fulfilled.
The
Qualifying service and
Matos gone, now
Get
Ansari gone,
and
addition to another
Subhas
flower in the bouquet.
Sitolpur High School, Subhas Mahdi is getting pension with interest. Before 7 days, you will getting interest also. Arrear, along with arrear. Same school, he's a group. নামটা দিয়ে দাও।
It's differently similar with the previous matter. It's differently similar because prayer is similar, but the factual aspects are entirely different because that relates to one district and in respect of one single case, criminal case. But my case is different. My submission would be before Lordship threefold. 1981 pension scheme, Rule 19, Sub-Rule 5. That creates a bar. It says final pension, gratuity, etc. shall not be sanctioned to an employee against whom departmental judicial proceedings have been initiated. So this is the power of the government under which they are restricting the petitioner or the persons like petitioners to get their pension as well as gratuity. I request your Lordship need not to go through the brief for meanwhile. Now,
the gratuity is governed under the Payment of Gratuity Act. And that's a central government act, your lordship knows. And this is a state rule, 1981 scheme. It says merely state rules, which says that due to pendency of judicial or any kind of proceedings that may not be released. Now,
What is the nature of the proceeding?
Hello?
Nature of the proceeding against you?
Criminal case 302, conviction. Against conviction, I preferred appeal. Or my sentence suspended, appeal pending. In the meantime, I have retired from my service. I'm getting my provisional pension. I will take 5 to 10 minutes of your lordship.
No, you will take. But what is your stand to that?
Lordship, that instruction, previously the matter was on the same cause of action, the matter was moved to before Honorable Justice BISWAJIT and there the hearing was the direction and DI has taken the hearing of that matter and he has.
Now the hearing, the order is under challenge. That order possibly is under challenge.
Challenge, Lordship, and the instruction is there, Lordship, that as the judicial proceeding is still pending, Lordship, against the petitioner for which his claim for full pension cannot be considered. In view of the provisions of West Bengal recognized non-government educational institution employees from retirement benefits in 1981, as and when the petitioner will be.
Don't prototype, stereotype answer you are giving. Take a stand by affidavit. Take a stand by affidavit. What is this? Yes, have you included it in your notes?
Yes.
Where have you stated so?
So kindly come to paragraph 7 of my note. Page 3.
Yes.
The Payment of Gratuity Act.
The murder is in relation to school affair or something?
It's school. No. That's not related to school. Not related to any harm in the school. It's political. It's a political murder, not related to the school.
When it happened? Occurred? Commission of offense when?
Can you
2008 Lordship, Commission of Offense.
That's of 2000 mark. 2000.
District
Murshidabad.
You were a teacher?
Assistant teacher.
Which portion I would like to see?
Paragraph 7 of my written notes of argument. Page 3, paragraph 7. The Payment of Gratuity Act, vide section 4, subsection 6 provide as follows. Notwithstanding anything contained in subsection 1, the gratuity of an employee whose service have been terminated for any act, willful omission or negligence causing any damages or loss to or destruction of property belonging to the employer shall be forfeited to the extent of the damage or loss so caused. The gratuity payable to an employee may be wholly or partly forfeited if the service of such employee have been terminated for his disorderly conduct or any other act of violation of this part, or if the service of such employee have been terminated for any act which constitutes an offense involving moral turpitude, provided that such offense is committed by him in course of his employment.
There is nothing.
So only this is the power under the Payment of Gratuity Act to forfeit gratuity of any person. Now the rule is subsidiary to this. And this is a central government act, your lordship knows. This rule cannot have any overriding over this, overriding effect of this. But rule 19 sub-rule 5 says gratuity may not be sanctioned. That's a clear violation of this provisions of this act. This is one.
So you are on gratuity.
My gratuity. Now the pension part, that says proceedings. Proceedings. Now, my lord, kindly consider two aspects. Why this is? If under 1969 management rules, which is applicable for these present petitioners, because now 2018 is there. 1969 management rule says, if anybody is convicted in any criminal case, he may not be my lord, he may not ipso facto terminated. For his termination, if the authority wants, they have to initiate a disciplinary proceeding. In absence of disciplinary proceeding, you cannot terminate ipso facto, even in case of conviction. That's 1969 rules. Now, 2018 differs, it says, once there is a conviction, there shall be termination. This is the difference. Now, the petitioner before Lordship, he retired while 1969 was in force. And 1969 doesn't permit the government or authority to initiate any disciplinary proceeding after retirement. While in 2018 permits the state government with prior approval, within 3 years from my lord retirement, the authority can initiate a disciplinary proceedings. Now, at best or at the worst, if a person is a teacher who is convicted in service, now government can initiate a disciplinary proceeding against him anytime. They never did it for me. Now, once I retired under 1969 rules, the authority lost their all power to initiate any disciplinary authority in proceedings against me. They cannot terminate me. They cannot terminate me. Had it been a case of 2000 under 2018, they would have. Now, once you cannot terminate me, you cannot touch my appointment in anywhere because you allowed me to terminate without initiation of disciplinary proceedings. Now, you cannot take shelter of pendency of a criminal proceedings which is not related or attributable to
deny your gratuity of the pension.
Gratuity as well as pension. Because you have to
respond to
Professional pension for enhancement of that is director's prayer. He's getting prayer is lordship.
The provisional pension, there is a charge. What is your prayer?
My prayer, my lord, to release provisional pension at proper rate because they are giving such a petty amount which doesn't fit with me. And on the very first day when I opened this brief before Lordship, I said, initially I was of the opinion that my client has no case. But after Subhash Mahato's judgment, I have handed over to your Lordship on last occasion. I think my client has some case to argue before Lordship.
Subhash Mahato delivered by?
By Justice Aniruddha Rai, relying on just the matter which has been. Now, after going all through those, my lord, I got these points to submit before Lordship.
Now, so far, these provisional pension, are you restricting your prayer to the provisional pension?
No, not really, my lord, at present. Because I have to pay my entire benefit.
And why are you restricting it? Impugn order dated
Because
7th August. What is the impugn order?
Because, my lord,
You are enlarging the scope of the writ petition.
Due to change of the.
Then file it for fresh. Pay it.
If your Lordship should.
Withdraw it, file it.
Lordship. If your Lordship.
Make the challenge wider.
Yes, my lord. Kindly, my lord, allow. Kindly allow me.
In that event, you take back your this bunch. You file it in the next matter.
Yes.
Ashun. Mr. Jahan, an advocate for the petitioner, submits that owing to subsequent development, the scope of challenge of the petitioner has enlarged. He prays leave to file. He prays leave to withdraw the petition with the liberty to file afresh for a larger relief. Stop. Leave as prayed for is granted. WP such and such is dismissed as withdrawn. It is made clear that this order will not prevent the petitioner to file a fresh petition for having similar and or larger relief. Stop.
Extremely good. Extremely good.
Now, so larger relief. In relation to the relief sought for in the present petition. And next one. You bring it the entire fact.
Because this is going on one since long. They are taking P of 19.5.
No, this proceeding cannot be enlarged. Then if the proceeding is enlarged to such an extent, tomorrow there will be a partition suit amongst these brothers and brothers, pending no pension.
Grateful.
Call the next one. 25.
Item 25, my lord, I am for the petitioner.
I thought I am led by Tuli Bhattacharya for Board of Secondary Education.
Recommendation, that was, my lord, letter of recommendation was issued by the commission.
Oh.
Yes. Now board, my lord, asked my client to approach their institution on 27th to collect it, or kindly keep this matter on 4th so that I can.
Why? Why this delay?
My lord, notification issued by board in board website asking the petitioner to collect a transfer on 27th.
My direction was the commission recommended when?
7th September. 7th September. Twentieth September, we appeared before Lordship. When I intimated your Lordship that we received the 7th September recommendation, we approached the board. My lord, we
My lord,
submitted a copy of the same.
22nd September, notification has been issued in board website asking the petitioners to collect her transfer order on 27th
Why
September.
from 7th or 9th, na?
7th, 9th.
7th September to 22nd September. 15 days time where it has gone. Why 50, half a month's salary, who will pay? Oh, no,
I'm
not
getting
salary.
salary.
We are getting salary. It has not reached to you from commission to ask Mrs. Bhattacharya to explain. Let it be on 6th.
Yes, ma'am.
কি করছো তুমি এগুলো? এটা
27th, my lord, I have been directed to collect it. 28th is a holiday. So I believe 29th, my client take, my lord, release from his own school and he will approach the authority on 3rd. perhaps.
3rd. You'll be joining on 3rd.
Yes, because 29th, I have to take release from my own.
Which school you are going?
Teacher, কি নাম দিয়েছেন? My lord, it's Behitara Miloni Vidyapit at Bakura.
From which school?
My lord, from Bardhaman to Bakura. Kuilapal. My present institution is Kuilapal SS High School to Bakura.
Where is your senior?
That is at Purulia.
My lord, she is standing at court number 8 on division bench. Appeal matter is going on over there.
Appeal matter is going on.
Yes.
What will happen to his appeal? Huh? 15 days for giving a one piece of paper. Sixth of October.
Great, ma'am.
We place the matter in the supplementary list on October 6, 2023.
I believe this time should be allowed to join his duty. Because twice not, that's why.
That is why I was asking for his Her senior.
Answer order.
15 days time taken.
Extremely grateful, ma'am.
No senior's name, only junior's name.
My lord, I'm not on the
Panel.
I'm not on the panel.
You are not on the panel.
No, I'm not.
What you tell her? There's been the name only. I'm coming. Acha, 1920. কোনটা? তো 19th. হিয়ারিং টা হবে না মনে হয়। কি বাংলা? Yes. Oh, এটা? ওই হলো 88 lakhs rupees.
Yes. 19.
Lordship?
Thank you.
Yes.
Without lordship help, lordship, I can't help lordship. 88, 90 lakhs rupees has been sanctioned, lordship.
This is Raghunath Murmu Abashik School.
Yes.
What happened to that school?
4 lakhs for the hostel boys and lordship balance amount is
Report in.
দিয়েছে?
Instruction is there.
না, আমার pay, lordship, head by instruction, lordship, receive the money.
That the amount that has been already disbursed.
Who are you?
I am for the TIC, teacher in charge.
But here, lordship,
And how much you will be keeping for you?
Well, she appeared before lordship and she said she
Oh,
want to continue.
oh, acha. That matter.
but lordship, my humble submission, lordship.
Then how this money can be exploited?
I believe if your lordship takes more trouble to frame a committee
Lordship,
under my lord supervision of this BCW department. Because if it goes to the local authority, my lord, hardly there will be a percentage
No, money has come up to which stage?
to the TM district magistrate.
Who is the administrator, lordship, just lordship.
SDO is the
SDO
administrator
the administrator.
that reached to there.
Kindly provide me that.
Kindly text them tomorrow so that we can.
Lordship, I have lordship.
কালকে রাখে দিন তো এটা, not today. Bring all materials so that she is rightly suggested. It will go down to there.
No, lordship, that lordship.
All honeybees will be coming there.
Only lordship administration is HDGM, right?
SDEM.
HDM.
SDM or SDEM?
SDO being the SDEM, subdivisional executive magistrate.
So think about the committee will be there headed by someone. If necessary, some judicial officers also be involved there. Where is the board?
My lord, I have a short prayer, my lord. I could not communicate with Mr. Ved. May I take 2 days' time? I'll prepare the letter and send a letter.
Then you have to come till we come back again.
Lordship,
Because
my lord,
you get clarification from Mr. Baid. Yes,
Lordship, I
from
have
your end, everything.
yes, Lordship, we have complied the order of your Lordship.
Everything has been okay. Only thing that they, instead of son, daughter, word of.
Lordship, in
What?
our records, in the mark sheet and the that we have given letter to her also, Lordship. Lordship can kindly produce the. After filing the application, we have received the letter, so we also have no grievance with regard to that. Only.
The daughter of Sumita Bharti.
Daughter of,
Lord, yes.
Lordship,
My lord,
kindly
with
see the
that we
mark
have
sheet.
Yes.
Mark sheet and the admission form, Lordship. They have given you. Daughter of, statement of marks.
My lord, with that, my lord, we have no grievance
Where
except that
this student is, where is now?
She has passed out from the school, Lordship.
Where she is now?
my lord, she is with the parents, my lord. They are not, they
Where
have
she is studying?
with not with the parents, my lord, with the aunt and the uncle. And they have left the grandmother's house. So we have no trace of the girl.
Yes, not today. Chalo.
My lord,
You keep it with you. If necessary, I will take it on record.
my lord,
Next
can
one.
it be taken up on Wednesday, my lord, tomorrow?
Let it be there. You take watch on the list. 1:30.
My lord.
I'm grateful, my lord.
Here, the petitioner participated in the selection process for the post of assistant teacher in first SLST, my lord. My lord, petitioner made an application RTI, my lord,
From the state.
seeking certain information with regard to the marks obtained in the selection process. My lord, pursuant to my lord's last direction, my lord, commission has filed a report. Copy has been served upon me, my lord, where from it appears, my lord, but the petitioner has got the lesser marks than the cutoff marks, my lord.
You want to see the paper, OMR?
No, my lord. That is no.
Where is the report? No one from commission. Dr. Patro, Mrs. Dubey, no one. Mrs. Bhattacharya, send someone to call anyone of the from the commission to get the report. This.
22. Courtroom 22.
The petitioner participated in the first state level selection test 2016, for recruitment of assistant teachers for higher secondary schools. Under general category for the subject Bengali grade. The petitioner complains that in view of the allegation of the petitioner that lesser meritorious candidates were called in the selection test. Lesser meritorious candidate than her were called for the personality test. The report was called for from the West Bengal Central School Service Commission. Stop. such নামটা দেবো কি আসলে কি Mrs. Ruby, learned counsel for the commission, files such report which is taken on record. It appears from the said report that the marks obtained by the petitioner is less than the marks obtained by the last candidate called for personality test in the category of the petitioner in relation to the said selection test. Stop. In view of such position of the matter, the allegation of the petitioner is not sustainable. Accordingly, WPA such and such is dismissed. Mrs. Duber নামটা দিতে ওটা ওকে দিত next one. Yes, Mrs. Bhattacharya, to issue appointment letter on the recommendation, you are taking 2 weeks time. Every
No,
the petitioner
my-
went there, you have asked her, get out of your.
That is our allegation. That cannot happen, my lord. We have, as your lordship, we have directed on.
September 9th.
No, your lordship directed on
No,
20th.
The commission send it when?
No. September 7th, this is the recommendation. Thereafter, when we have received the hard copy, because now we are not working without the hard copy. So I have to check when we have received the hard copy. And thereafter, your lordship, on the last occasion when the matter appeared, that is on 28/9, your lordship directed to take steps to issue transfer order. So my lord, on 22nd itself, we have notified and requested her to collect the transfer order from the office of the board on 27th.
No delay,
Lordship,
no delay on your part.
well, like delay your lordship because your lordship directed on.
Wait, on the next date, you please explain.
Well, may I? My lord, your lordship directed on 20th. That was on Wednesday. And my lord, we have notified on 22nd. That was one day after, Friday. And we have asked her to collect on 27th because your lordship 23.
No, relevant is when you receive the recommendation.
That I have to take instruction when the hard copy was received.
Don't get it now. When the hard copy was given, commission never now has been caution. They are not sending possibly on the online.
No, they send online a mail, but now, Millard, without a hard copy, we are not.
When you receive the hard
That I
copy,
have to take instruction when we have received.
take instruction.
And Lordship, the processing period, Lordship, after receiving
No
processing, we take some time, your Lordship.
No processing fees.
No, my lord, in a similar matter, I have prepared a report to be submitted in a coordinate bench where it has been, I have stated on instruction that, my lord, previously the standard of procedure of the office worked without any note sheet uploaded, nothing on. Do it. And all because of this, all these things happened. Now, my lord, the total procedure has changed. Now, my lord, everything is in a format. Whatever receives, it must be on a note sheet. It must reach the proper, it is checked on several levels. And thereafter, this final appointment issued. So for that, my lord, a little time is required.
Everyone is saving their own skin. Take care of your own skin.
Because that is the reason, because when I inquired why you are taking that 4-5 days or something like that, that was the answer. Because now they are very multiple layer of checking without a note sheet, nothing is done. And it is to be approved from the top. There are 2-3 layers from the top. Thereafter, it comes down from the secretary or the president.
That top.
No, not that top.
The height to go all
That top, so we are still stuck. We don't know when we will come out of that. So for that, we take a little time so that no wrong is again committed.
Hope for the best.
No, my lord, we are trying. We are trying a level best. In hurry, it was that time, it was done in a hurry or whatever. Lot of.
This was not in a hurry. This was in a part of well-hatched plan.
Maybe. So we are careful. Nobody in between can do such things without our knowledge.
When this the other matter where this restriction upon them was
That is
put on-
Bikash Mudi matter. দেখো তো পাড়ায়
is some compassionate appointment was there.
Yes, yes, in-
193. I directed you to find out the particulars of the compassionate.
Yes,
appointment.
yes. Everything is
Whether
ready.
those appointment particular.
Well, I have prepared a lordship, and your lordship will be surprised seeing what will be coming up before your lordship. It is ready. This one,
Disposed of.
this more
No. 6th or when it was fixed.
appointment letter issued, your lordship.
No appointment letter has not been issued. He is asked to contact.
No, he has asked to collect it. My lord, I have the notification with me.
No,
He has
let
been
you
asked to
let
collect.
let them collect. Then after joining, I'll dispose of.
Lordship. না এটা আগে এটা হলো এইটা এইটা আমার মত অবস্থা I'm appealing for the state respondent.
Well, I am Pratham. Well, in this matter, my appointment has been challenged by the petitioner. Supreme Court.
Oh.
This petitioner also included the manipulated candidate 952 candidates. But my appointment has been challenged, but my matter also pending before the Supreme Court.
You have also challenged.
No, my lord, the earlier occasion in terms of the Setabuddin case order, my lord, my appointment has been cancelled. Subsequently, this my matter also pending before the Supreme Court, my lord. And my lord, in this petition, my lord, my approval letter has been annexed. Kindly please, my lord.
You are a party respondent number?
My lord, I am not in party, my lord. But my appointment has been challenged, my lord. Kindly please 45.
As an instance, your appointment has been cited.
Yes, my lord.
That is when illegally appointed.
No, actually, what happened, my lord, I am no tampering. My lord, 1 marks has been increased in terms of the order passed by the Honorable Court.
Where is your recommendation letter?
Well, this is my not my petition.
No, you have been made party allegation
yes.
against you.
Yes, my lord, is page 45, my lord, my approval.
What is the nature of allegation against you?
My lord, the School Service Commission giving appointment, my lord, by mistake, because my lord, they have allegation against me. There is no tampering, nothing. My lord, by rank jump. My lord, below rank candidate not get the appointment. That is not this.
Now the petitioner is also in the whose appointment has been recommended has been cancelled.
By the Honorable Court, my lord, thereafter coordinate bench. Thereafter, my lord, this matter is in the tag with the Gopinath Bhanjo cases, my lord. So I am the party. This is pending before the Honorable Supreme Court.
You are attending the school.
My lord? No, no, no. Petitioner, I'm not attending. But last occasion also petitioner is not appearing.
No, petitioner appeared last week. None appears on behalf of the petitioner.
On the School Service Commission published one of the 952 candidates, those marks one of the OMR is manipulated. The petitioner is the one of the candidate in the included in the his serial number is one of the 693.
Learned counsel for the appearing respondent submits that the appointment of the petitioner in the post of assistant teacher in relation to first SLST 2016 was cancelled. Appointment already
Yeah, filed by my lawyer, but has not been.
No, no, I am not filing any copy, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Only my lord.
He is not a party.
Yes,
Rather,
yes.
her appointment has been cited as an instance as a rank jump candidate.
Yes, yes.
Now, in the meantime, the appointment of the petitioner has already been cancelled.
Petitioner, my appointment has been cancelled.
What about the petitioner?
Petitioner is seeking for appointment.
Oh, sir.
But my lord, petitioner name also included in the 952 candidates.
No, submits that subject matter of the present writ petition is under consideration before the Honorable Supreme Court. In view of considering such submission, hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Considering such submission, matter may be included in the monthly combined list of November.
Yes.
The
matter fixed before the 27th.
None appears so. Let the matter be included in the monthly combined list of November. Complication है ये तो होगा ना?
Good.
किच्छु लिखता होगा. Now next one.
My lord, it's the matter of disciplinary proceeding.
My lord, I am Mr. Sannal is appearing on this matter, my lord.
Mr.
Shubir Sannal is appearing on this matter, my lord. He could not accommodate himself in this court today, my lord. Kindly maybe taken it.
Not accommodate me.
No, disciplinary proceeding, my lord, the matter is pending. Actually, the headmaster is of the school is guilty by the charges of molestation. My lord, what happened, my lord? There are several allegations against the headmaster. The matter was limited to the board. The matter is inquired by the board. And my lord, I don't know whether disciplinary action has been proceeding has been initiated or not.
I have submitted the report. Not directed the board.
And my lord, it is a co-educational school. Several future of the students are in danger.
District magistrate was directed.
That question, madam. Since the CCTV footage, these were the means for the evidential proof of the incident that occurred on 22/11/2021. It could have been seized by the school authority, but they did not do the same. Accordingly, it is deemed appropriate that the authenticity of the footage so submitted to this office be verified, facilitated to be verified by the district magistrate of Posting Medapur district, and the report to this office for decision on the matter from his end, and also comply with the directive of the West Bengal Human Rights Commission.
Thereafter, I directed the district magistrate is requested to send the authenticated CCTV. And you did nothing.
There is inordinate delay from the part of the respondent. I am submitting before your lordship. Inordinate delay. They are
my lord.
Lathadaisical matter. They are delaying the proceeding. Even
who?
My lord, the board and the respondent authorities and the My lord, this is the serious allegation against the headmaster that one of the teacher, the female teacher, has been molested by the headmaster. Even my lord, school president has written to the DI that students, there are several complaints received from the student party.
Who are you?
My lord, I am for the headmaster, my lord.
Headmaster.
I am for the headmaster, but my lord, Mr. Shangal is appearing on this matter, my lord. That is why I am seeking.
During my lord, a lot of other things came. And it is not a conclusive one because there are allegation and from the petitioner and the other teachers over there, there's somebody is saying something in favor of the headmaster, but such thing never happened. So a lot of things are there. It is not a straight cut.
What happened to this? What your report says?
Lordship, as per my report, Lordship, DI said that he had no power to check the authentication of the
EM has no power.
as per my report, Lordship. DI says, DM says, Lordship.
In my lord, direct the
Oh, necessary expertise for verification of the CCTV footage.
Yes, Lord.
CCTV footage has been returned. Then who will verify this?
In that situation, I am assisting your lordship. Let the police be directed to seize all the articles and for the necessary, send it to the necessary verification, FSL or the my lord something else.
Because the lordship, one part of the order is, may I read your lordship? It reveals from the inquiry report that management committee meeting was held on 27/11/2021, including all staff of the school along with Shrimati Bhomik and her husband. After watching the CCTV footage, the members resolved that no such incident of molestation had occurred on that day. The management committee requested Mrs. Bhomik to withdraw the complaint and report every thereafter something happened. So my lord, regarding the CCTV footage, there is some doubt regarding the CCTV footage. That is the reason board directed the DI to see the authentication of the footage, whether that is tampered or corrupted.
Then DI send it to DM. DI send it to DM. Where is the CCTV footage?
My lord, I have one CCTV footage with me, which I have procured from the school itself. My lord, this, if I may travel your lordship, if my lord comes to page number 38, it has been clarified that there was no case of molestation, my lord. There was no case of molestation. What happened, my lord? Respondent number 5 is present in the court. My lord, he was in his office and the assistant teacher, she came there. She opened her mobile and the camera was on. The video recording or something was going on. He asked him not to do that. And she was asking for, that her son is ill and she will be going back home early. That was the matter, my lord. After that, they have did all these things. They have made the complaint. After that, the CCTV footage has been verified by the board, the DI. They have found there is nothing, my lord. No case of molestation could be established against the respondent number 5, my lord. Kindly,
No,
my lord,
no. What about where is the school CCTV footage? Where it is?
My lord, it is not only one allegation. There is a repeated allegation. I am relying on supplementary affidavit that is confidential part which has been forwarded to the DI by the president itself. My lord, that is in kindly see that allegation. That is continuous is going on in that school. Which is why page number 8 of my supplementary affidavit. This is a yes. Copy to you. Supplementary affidavit I have given. Supplementary affidavit, my lord, I have given. My lord, kindly see that, my lord, page number 8. That report MC so and so into okay barbar and several allegations is going on.
What is the core allegation?
Lordship.
For allegation is a molestation, which the other teachers said that nothing happened on that day.
Nothing happened. My lord, nothing happened.
So that is the reason from CCTV footage, that is the reason let me read it once more, lordship. It reveals from the inquiry report that the managing committee held a meeting on 27/11/2021, including all staff of the school along with Shrimati Bhomik and her husband, the petitioner and her husband. After watching the CCTV footage, the members resolved that no such incident of molestation had occurred on that. So, my lord, that
Where is that CCTV footage?
That is not-
I have one with
Yes.
myself, my lord.
How you
I cannot go for that because, no.
Now, that was the main source.
Yes.
That is the reason it was directed to the court for the DI to authenticate whether it is a.
That is with the school law.
My lord, one CCTV footage has been procured by the police, another is with the DI. Another is with the board, my lord.
সেটা তো চলে গেছে DI এর কাছে।
With the DI.
Where is the CCTV footage?
With the school law.
School is represented,
No, probably school has not represented, but.
but
Your
within the
Lordship
absence.
direct- Yes, my lord, I shall serve a fresh.
Stop the next date of hearing because I need to see that.
Yes, yes,
I need to see that.
yes.
As he's not feeling convenience, you keep it with you. Nothing. Only CCTV footage that will be put into that. If he questions this veracity or correctness of the CCTV, then the question of verification comes. Supplementary affidavit, you want to file a
Yes, I am relying on supplement, I am relying that.
opposition
supplementary-
filed,
My lord.
not filed.
Opposition.
Supplementary to affidavit, opposition to the supplementary,
Opposition we have filed, my lord.
to the supplementary affidavit, not filed.
Not quite.
CCTV footage.
Yes,
But date is not fixed, my lord, then
you just keep it. Ask the DI to keep it ready. So this is, I don't know,
Yes, Mr.
what is
Chottopadhyay
kind of
is appearing-
serious allegation is this?
My lord, my respectful submission, my lord. How long I will be, lingering with the charges, my lord? I did nothing, my lord.
No, how long means you are in suspension?
No, I am not in
You
suspension.
merely do that.
My lord,
Carry on with your
Unfortunately,
work.
That there is no such proceeding has been initiated by the.
Nothing has been initiated, nothing has been done. Let the CCTV footage come out from the app. Not Monday, you'll be getting the next date your chance, but bring it. I want a clarification. Mr. Chattopadhyay is appearing
Yes,
in
yes,
this matter.
yes,
This is
yes.
another way around. You have to wait for his return.